Right, everything seems to be going. It's going good. We're gonna close that. We're gonna get back into the game here. Let's get fucking cranking. So I've got tons of fishes. I got a lot of fishes. So if we go back up, actually, let's just teleport. Is it in here? No, it's in here. Teleport to War's Retreat, because that's dope. So I can go right over here. So we've got some raw desert soul. No, this is cooked, sorry. We also have another 600 raw. I did a lot of fishing last night. Leveled up quite a few times from 52 or 53 to 58, which felt pretty good. We're probably not going to try and take this to 60 today. I'll probably do that on my own. I think today I either want to try like agility or thieving to 60, if I'm being honest. We might not get all the way to 60, but I'd like to get at least a couple of levels in one of these two things. Probably thieving. What are the other possibilities, like some rune crafting? Because I really do love some rune span. But we got quite a few options, so we'll just be rocking and rolling there on something. Let's go check this out. I do know we need to get dungeoneering to 40 so that we can get into this boss right here, but also we need 72 Slayer to be able to get into this boss. So yeah, it requires 60 dungeoneering, 72 Slayer to get into the new boss. Hey, what's up, Drippy Bun? You were here way earlier than normal. Yeah, so let's get ourselves a Reaper quest from the Reaper. Don't fear the Reaper. What do we got here? Get an assignment. I require you to collect 4 souls from the Calphite Queen. Can I trust you with this task? I'd like a different assignment. I will be patient with you once, with no penalty. Do you wish me to assign a new creature? Yes. I require you to collect 7 souls from the giant mole. You certainly can, thanks. I don't really want to go kill the giant mole 7 times. Yes, I'm playing Frostpunk 2. Ooh, nice. Good game. Good pick. Yeah, I don't really want to fight the giant mole. That's not really my cup of tea. But that's fine. It's weird that I have 2 different sets of snowballs. No, there wasn't. And you know what? I'm done even talking or worrying about that game. I'm fucking over it. You can't announce the game 2 fucking years ago and then just not give me any news for 2 years. What is your problem? I'm not even going to play the game when it comes out now. Fuck you. So mad about that. So mad. Let's see. What are we going to be doing today? We need to kill this mole today. We're going to kill the mole. We're going to bring our hammers in. I think that's pretty much it. I think we just bring the hammers in. We bring a shitload of desert soul. We bring just this one back. And then we go do it. So let's go murder the mole 7 times. Because that's what our Reaper quest says. Yeah, I don't know why they announced the game. They're not even remotely close to release. We on Lurk gotta pass some laws. All right. Yeah, I'm pretty disappointed with the whole concept. I know they said they didn't want to do the same fanfare that they had with No Man's Sky. They didn't want to like build up the hype. But gamers can get hype over nothing, right? If you tell us a game is coming out and give us anything, then we're gonna get hype about it. And so you should have just kept the fucking game to yourself. If you didn't want people getting all hype about it. Alright, we're gonna beat the giant mole's ass here. I may need to take this skill off. I don't know how assault will go. Because it's a channel skill, I may end up interrupting it. But who knows? We have much better food, so we've got an extra 250 per food we eat. As far as health is concerned. So we should be good to keep our food up real nice. And then if we pay attention a little bit to our rejuvenate, hopefully all of this comes together to mean that we can get 3 kills in per inventory of food. I just need to kill the mole this 7 times real quick. And we need to just maintain our adrenaline as we go through here. So these little dudes will help us do that. Oh, I'm losing some adrenaline here. We were at 78, now we're at 58. Basically, when I get attacked and I throw that block off, it helps me maintain my adrenaline, which is good because that helps get me closer to rejuvenation. But as long as I'm not under 40% HP, I'm feeling pretty good right now. We've got our assault going off. We're actually doing really well against this boss right now. What's up, Dracos? The big test is going to come when we get over into this side and when we get over into this side, because that's where I take most of my damages. But we'll head down here. And we just need to be smoother, I think, with switching weapons, I think is the big deal. Boom, we come in, we hit, we switch right back, we get our shield out. Oh, the shield is not set up properly. Whoops. Fuck that up. Yeah, I'm even on the wrong shield, actually. I didn't realize. I'm still on the dragon shield. What's the plan this evening? A little bossing and a little questing. And probably a little grinding a skill. So we got our Reaper quest. Our Reaper quest says kill the mole 7 times. So we're gonna do that. Oh no. Been farming quests myself most of the day. Good for you. Way to get those quests up. I think that's one of the things that a lot of people seem to just kind of leave out. And it probably has a pretty adverse effect on a lot of people's gameplay experience. If you're not rocking the quests, then you're just not making the progress, right? In like 42 quest points, doing all the pre-quests for curse prayers. Ooh, nice. Gotta make sure I don't get too far away or don't hit the mole. I think it has to do with like how often you're hitting the mole is what causes it to do the bullshit. But I think we got... No, we didn't. Let's get the mole little babies out of the way here. Let's eat another food. That's only 3 foods so far. I feel good about that. We need to hit an AoE attack. Come on. There we go. We never got up to our ability to use rejuvenation, which kind of sucks. But we got another AoE attack in there. Nice. We'll just finish this bad boy off right here. Yeah, I did. I got about 1600 desert souls fish last night while I was watching me some TV. So, got a nice little dent put in the desert souls. Let's see, that's 7, that's 8 foods. We're going to use up our adrenaline to heal up a little more. And hopefully, if I can use 8 foods each time here, that'll leave me with even 3 foods left over. So I bring 27 foods in, so I can use 9 foods per fight. Actually, that was only 7 foods. I only brought 26 foods in, but we'll call it 8. So I just got to kill this mole 7 times to complete my Reaper task. But yeah, no, fishing was super nice. It's definitely something I'm going to be doing in the evenings a lot more. Just so I can keep that supply of fish really pumped up there. I need to keep that fish supply up. Very important. I've got 700 cooked right now. I've got another 600 uncooked. That 700 cooked came from 1,000 uncooked. So I fished 1,000 and then I cooked that 1,000. And I only got like 700 of them to actually finish cooking before too many of them got burnt. So I need to get my cooking high enough where I won't burn them anymore. That'd be really great. I really guess I need to start using that freedom skill, but it is the most food I've had so far. That's definitely true. Lots of boss time from that food for quests. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we should get... I mean, we've got 700 cooked food, which should be 7 straight hours of bossing. Which we don't even want to do. I don't want to do 7 hours of bossing in one day. That sounds awful. So we'll do a couple hours of bossing. We'll get our 7 mole kills here. Then we'll go do some black dragons. Because I like the black dragons better. They're easier. The mole is too hard for me because I'm stupid. Switched weapons too quickly there. But we've got cleave. Nice. All right. Get back to our defensive skills here. Yeah, we're definitely not doing what I want with this, which is I want to be using my rejuvenate. If I could be using my rejuvenate every fight, I would be using a lot less food. I might even be able to get 4 kills in. But because there's so much time, right, I'm moving from one area to another. And then this ability right here makes me not gain any adrenaline. for 4.8 seconds. So 8 ticks. And the reason that happens is because it's a channeled skill. So if I switched that back to my bleed skill and then, or maybe even took the bleed skill out and just allowed myself to do less damage, I would probably get the rejuvenate, but I don't know if doing less damage is necessarily a good idea. It already takes me a while to get these mole kills, which I don't mind. I don't mind spending the extra time because I like being sword and board. It makes me happy just to have my setup the way it is. So I'm not really unhappy with it, but I don't know if I want to do less damage. We're just gonna eat this because I'm stupid. I would like to get that rejuvenation actively going off because that's a big deal. Ooh, hey, we got a rotten fang. That is something I haven't gotten before. I assume I can trade that to the dude who buys mole pieces. Oh, that's the pet? No way. Do I inspect it to get the pet? Congratulations, you've unlocked the Molly pet. Nice. Isn't that like the really, really difficult one? That's the 1 in 2,500? I think, yeah, I think that was the 1 in 2,500. Okay, well, let's go. Let's go look here. Yeah, just 1 in 24. 1 in 28 if you count the hard modes. Damn, dude. I knew I was lucky, but holy shit. Gonna go Mega Dry on... Oh, I hope not. I hope not. Don't underestimate my luckiness. Nice, dude. Fucking nice. That makes me feel so good about my life. I guess the other thing I could do is if I'm not going to use Rejuvenate, let's just eat up my adrenaline between phases. Because that's a lot of health back right there. And I don't think that'll necessarily have a negative impact. Because I gain adrenaline pretty quick, right? So we'll be back up to our defensive stuff here pretty soon. Maybe that'll help. Yeah, man. Easy game is easy. Everybody's always talking about, oh, the game's such a grind. Oh, it takes forever to get stuff. Fucking 28 fights, dude. What's up? Pet's not even hard to get. Pet's not even hard to get. That's awesome, dude. Yo, I'm kind of stoked about that. I got lucky from wrapping paper. Oh, what'd you get from the wrapping paper, Dracos? Got a warped trail token with 780 mil. Damn, bro. Put on GE for 700 mil, but not sold yet. Yeah, I mean, those big ticket items take a little while. That's fine. That's just the way it is. I mean, 700 mil is almost 2 months of fucking... Almost 2 months of premium. Or of your subscription or whatever for free. Which is dope. And them curly fries for free. Alright. Oh, gotta go this way. Because the mole called for help. Bash all these little moles. Come on. There it is. There it is. Alright, he's bringing in more moles. Let's go ahead and pop out that. Boom. Hit that smash. Whack. We're going to be doing pretty good on the foods here. I've still got 7 foods left. Feels pretty good. We go back, and then we whack him again. Then we come back over here. We whack him again. We switch weapons. We put down the bonk. We hit the spinny. Nice. That's a lot of DPS down. Good deal. Oop, let's try not to die. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I am trying really hard to die. Right here at the end of this fight. I was trying to save as many of my foods as I could because I knew I was going to hit the bank right now. And so I was just like trying not to eat my foods. And I wasn't really dodging a whole lot because I knew I was going to be hitting the bank. So I didn't really care. And, well, that was a stupid ass idea. All right. So let's go to our cosmetics. Let's go to our pets. Let's break out Molly here. Oh, we have Rudolph Reborn. Nice. Dope. There's Mary. There's the duckling. There's Stringy. Sparkles. Christmas worm. Molly. I want to show that one off because when you examine it, yeah, it tells people how many mole kills I have. That feels real good. That feels real good. So now everybody will know I got the 1 in 2,500. So I need to kill the mole 4 more times. Let's see if we can kill the mole 4 times in one food. Or in one inventory. You know, it'd probably be easier to do if I went ahead and got my actual shield instead of this bullshit. I do need the Draconic Visage pretty bad. I need to go back to killing the Black Dragon once I get this Reaper quest out of the way. Because I really, really, really want the better dragon shield. I think that'll be super dope. But yeah, let's start this bad boy. And I think we're going to go ahead and allow, just from the very start, we're going to eat up our adrenaline to regen health. We're not going to need a ton of health regen, but we might as well just top ourselves off, right? We're going to get pretty much exactly what we need here. Fill up. Yeah, now we're all maxed out, and so we start this next phase as if we hadn't lost any health, which is dope. We'll just come right into this corner and start whacking that dude. I love it when he comes and like hangs out in the spot where I want to go, because this prevents him from using that dive move by being in this corner here. So you can really take very little damage on this phase by standing here. It's really nice. Really, really nice. We'll get this phase burned down. We'll use up our adrenaline again for health. We'll go right back to almost full again. Oh, we got a little baby mole after me. Let's go ahead and... Oh, that's my mole. Shit, that's funny. Oh, man, that's hilarious. Oh, I got too far away. So that's what happens right there. If you get too far away, you don't hit the mole for long enough, he drops that square of go fuck yourself underneath you. And it's awful. Oh shit, sorry, I haven't been reading. DFS is mid for tonight and got its head. Wait, what? Did I miss some chats in there or something? I don't understand what y'all are trying to say. Oh, first kill on KBD got its head. Nice. Good deal. You said you wanted a DFS, but honestly, Mage Prayer does the same. Oh, is that what the upgraded Dragon Shield is a DFS? Yeah, I want it just because I want it, not necessarily because. And I mean, the Mage Prayer plus the DFS is better, right? Can you not stack the 50% reduction plus the other stuff? Oh, that's fine. Go ahead and drop that big ass move on me there, asshole. I was out of range of his attack for way too long there. That sucks. Dragonfire Shield. Okay, and you can't stack those effects. Cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. You need the port for 100% reduction with DFS or prayer. Well, that's kind of nice, though. If I get the DFS, then I can not need the prayer. Why am I taking so much damage? Are there a bunch of moles around me here? I think there were. Fuck, I really fucked that up right there at the end. I had only used one food for, like, most of this fight. And then right there at the end with those enemies, I just fucking lost it, dude. Damn, I wasted so much food there. You need the pot. I mean, we'll get there with all that stuff eventually. That's fine. It's not like the King Black Dragon is actually hard. I've been kicking its ass pretty good, so... Man, we might not even get 3 mole kills on this one. God, I got my ass kicked. Make one tiny little fucking mistake, dude. Just get crushed. The bosses in this game are no joke. I've done 1 kill count with no pots in my baby iron. Yeah, I did like 30 yesterday. I killed him like 30 times without any dragonfire pots. I can easily get 3 kills per inventory of food with my baby dragon shield. So ain't no thing. We're doing just fine. I'm not worried. Yeah, I saw 1K. I might not have said 1K, but I did know that it said 1K on there. AFK for Slayer tasks. Yeah, I would love to be able to just straight AFK the, God damn, dude. This phase is beating my ass every time. We're not too far away from that. I think if I was all the way up into level 70 with my weapon and armor, then I could easily just AFK the dragon and just stand there toe to toe with him. Let's actually get back here a little bit and let's let my adrenaline heal me. Necro with Ghost. That's a good point. I bet you Necro does do a real good job of AFKing that boss for sure. Although I think Sword and Shield is kind of in that same class of stuff as far as AFK stuff is concerned, because you have, you know, Rejuvenation, you have Resonance, you have some good healing type stuff. It is less healing with the shield, that's absolutely true. But it's sort of in that same general class of character, right? You've got that sort of sustain thing going on. And that's... I would like Necro more if just straight up it had the shield aesthetic. If the lantern wasn't a lantern and instead it was some sort of a spirit shield, I would be all up on Necro. But just something about carrying around a lantern pisses me off. I just want a shield. Oh, you shitty little fucker. Oh. That's why I was getting my ass beat. I haven't been bringing my shield out because I switched shields and then I didn't switch up the quick key again. Wow, I really am an idiot. What's up, Blue Zenthro? Welcome to the chat, welcome to the channel. How are you? How is your time in RuneScape treating you? Let's go. Get some of this stuff back here real quick. So we've got 2 more kills to do because I fucked those 2 fights up. We wasted a lot of food on those 2 fights. That was pretty bad. But we'll put all this stuff away. I actually need to go. I've got a bunch of pieces right now. I've got 75 mole skins and 25 mole claws. I need to go turn these in for some bird's nests and get some seeds. Because why not, right? Let's fill this bad boy up, put one of these back, and we just need 2 more kills to finish off our Reaper task. And then we'll go murk some dragons or something, or do some quests, or go pickpocket, or I don't even know, man. I don't even know. You can turn them in, noted. Good tip. Thanks, Dimeback. That is an important safety tip. Alright, let's beat this dude's ass. Come on, Bubbler. Alright. Let our adrenaline go. Heal us all the way back up. Nice. Then we go back over here. We fight this asshole mole. We want to drag him back into here a little bit because we don't want them little moles on us. They don't really do anything, but they cause just a little bit of an issue. Anytime you've got extra things attacking you, you're going to have a little bit of an issue. So, bring him back here. I think he attacks more. I don't exactly know what this phase is about. I think it's more attacks or bigger attacks or something. Like maybe he gets enraged. Maybe that's what that is. Look in the minigame called Herbie Werby after stream. It would be a game changer for you. So we already did our Herbie Werby this week, Dimebag. So we went and got Anachronia all set up. Cassie's been yelling at me for like a week to go get Anachronia going to get my my herb bag. So we started. We got this week's done yesterday, and so now we just need to wait until the week resets. And I mean, it has nothing to do with me. It's just people yelling at me to do shit that I need to do. It has nothing to do with me, because I didn't even know that Anachronia existed, or that there even was a herb bag. It has nothing to do with me, but somebody let me know. So yeah, next week we should be getting a herb bag, which is nice. Get out of my freedom there. Let's run around in a circle. Come back into my corner. Beat his ass. Yeah, that's what people were saying the other day. Was that Wednesday's the reset? I accidentally, like, literally waited until the very first day of the reset, because I didn't know that Wednesday was the weekly reset. So then we went and did it on Wednesday, which was awesome. If only we'd have done it one day earlier. Alright, let's go murder this dude. We got this phase, and then we got one more phase. Alright, we're gonna keep the adrenaline up here. I need the adrenaline for doing the big AoE attacks and taking down the ads. So we whack him there, we come out a little ways. We whack him again, we come out a little ways. We whack him again, move out this way a little ways. Oh. Oh, this is bad. Oh, I'm in a bad spot there. That was awful. Please don't do that to me anymore. Hey, alright. Got my 600 pure essence. Nice. That felt good on the whole. Yeah, my big problem with the mole is that there are a couple of times where I get a little bit out of the range. It's on some sort of a timer, right? You get out of range for a certain amount of time in certain situations, and he starts laying down that square underneath you that hits like a fucking truck over and over and over again. And so if you're trying to drag him into a corner or something like this, you gotta like kite a little bit, right? You hit him and then you go back, and then you hit him and then you move back, and then you hit him. But I'm not entirely sure that maybe not just staying out in the open. I was trying to kind of like fight him in these corners over here, but I feel like this might be easier done just hanging out near him a little better. Because I get a little more room to like move around and shit. Just seems better. I don't know. For this phase, at least. Definitely, so the end phase and the add phase both definitely benefit from pulling him into the corner. This phase benefits from pulling him into the corner because he can't do his little dive move on you if you bring him into the corner, and he always comes over here too. He sets up really nice. Every time he comes over here, he comes into this little corner right here, and this is like exactly where you want him to be, because now he won't do his little dive. So I think staying here is really good here. And then, you know, you can walk through the boss to block the ads. I'll try that on the final phase this next time, see if I can do something. I'm not super good at that tricksy shit. Walking through things and doing other shit like that. I don't know, I just never seem to get it right. Never seem to time it right. A lot of the things in this game are like really low frame requirements. Yeah, I got out of his range there and then he beat my ass. They require you to do too much stuff too quickly, and I can't do that. That's never gonna be... Yeah, but there are some things that are like, hit these 4 buttons within a single tick. That's never gonna fucking happen. If it requires me to do stuff within 2 or 3 ticks, I probably can't do it. Just because you know, I've got arthritis and shit. I'm pretty slow. And so if that's the strat, if the strat is do this thing, you know, back to back within a couple of ticks of each other, then I have to do something else. I'm not going to be able to use that strategy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm never going to do that. Ever, in fact. Not only am I not going to do that, I don't even know if I want to do that. 6 clicks and a tick? Fuck you. That sounds awful. Why did these get summoned? That's weird. It's happened twice now. But if I just go a little bit back, right, as long as I don't move too much at a time, then I can get over here. There we go. There we go. That felt good. Got it moved into the right spot there. It's a free 30k hit. I mean, that's great, but also fuck you. Yeah, I did know that the last phase was all the phases in one. Feels like playing the piano sometimes, yeah. Yeah, and you know what I don't know how to do? Play the piano. Hey, some blood runes. Nice. Yeah, I've got so many of these mole bits. I think I want to turn all my mole bits in here real quick. That was the Reaper task done. Got ourselves a new level in Slayer. So we're getting to 60 Slayer here pretty quick, which feels really good. We have to have 72 Slayer in order to fight the new boss. So unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to do him anytime soon. Because it's definitely going to be a while before I hit 72 Slayer. Or before I hit 70 anything. Because we're focused pretty hard on trying to get everything to 60 right now. But let's go ahead and pull all this stuff out nice and noted here. We also might have enough black dragon skin, black dragon leather, to get all the stuff we need to make all of our new ranged gear, our level 60 ranged armor. So we might go ahead and whip that out real quick too. If I'm not mistaken, you've got some bits from a big mole there. I'll trade them for these bird nests if you like. Yeah, let me trade the mole skins. Boom. Exchange some more bits. Yeah. Trade my mole claws. Boom. Hey. Oh, we got empty bird's nests. Why do we get empty bird's nests? Can we do stuff? So, as far as I understand it, the bird's nests just have seeds in them, right? You just crack them open. And then you, like, grind them up or something. So let's put these in here, and then let's break them out a little bit at a time. Search these bad boys. Oop, don't have any space in my inventory, okay. Search the bird nest. All right, we got sweet corn seeds. Oh. That's annoying. So we only want like 10 at a time. So let's put them all back. Let's put those back. The nests have seeds, and the crushed nest will be for Ceridome and Bruise later. Nice. Hey, what's up, William? Welcome. Yeah, we were just our Slayer task today. was um oh, that's a new seed. That's interesting. I don't get a lot of new seeds. Yeah, our Slayer task today was kill 7 moles. So we killed 7 moles. Okay. Nice. So if I just click the last one a bunch of times, I understand how it works now. So we can just come down here and click this one and it does the first one. So we just click here. So we're all done. Nice. U seeds are the best from cheap seeds? Nice. You can also hotkey it and hold it. I don't mind clicking. I might end up changing my mind about that at some point. Because I definitely don't want to end up with like fucking carpal tunnel. Or can I just hold it? Nope. You know, you can change the Slayer task window to show your Reaper task instead. I did not know that. Right click on the Slayer icon. Oh, hell yeah. Nice, dude. Fucking nice. Thanks to you all, I'm gonna actually know how to play this game at some point. All right, perfect. Put all my seeds away here. So many cabbage seeds. Maybe in a year when I get to 70 crafting. Fuck you, how about that? Fuck you. How about that? Cash me outside. That's all I'm saying. Am I getting 1 herb XP for this? Hell yeah, dude. All right, last one here. And we're all done with our nests, which feels good. Did you see I got my mole pet there, William? It's supposed to be a 1 in 2.5k. I got it in 28 kills. Because I'm a bad motherfucker. Black dragon leather. There we go. Black dragon hide. Let's go turn the black dragon hide into leather. Yeah, no, it was spoon-fed all day, Blue. 10 months of play, still don't have a boss pet. Ouch. Ouch. Well, thank you for giving me all of your luck so that I could have a boss pet. I appreciate that, Blue. Let's see. Where do I need to go to do this? Over here in Varric, there's a leather dude. Oh, can you actually sell the boss pets, Dimebag? I didn't know that. I mean, I can't, because I'm Iron Man, but I was unaware. No? Oh, okay. Got it. Got it. Just making jokes. Alright, dude. Tan me some hides. Give me that good dragon leather. Just have enough of them I could give them away. So what do you do then? Like if you get can you get a second copy of the boss pets, or is it just a one-time drop? That looks so clean. Oh my gosh. I'm such a badass. I really like the way the just regular armor and shit in this game looks. I mean, look at how good that orichalcum looks. Makes me feel so strong. Like I just be crushing motherfuckers. Alright, we'll go ahead and put all this in here. We need to take this boot out. We'll go over to our ranged. We'll drop off. I can now at any point just go ahead and get all this ranged gear put on. I do need to level up 10 more levels on ranged. We'll probably do that through Slayer tasks, since I see that I need to get to 72 Slayer in order to do the new boss. We're going to need to be doing a lot of Slayer tasks anyway, so we'll get up to 60 in ranged and probably 60 in Necro by doing Slayer tasks, just to try and get some extra XP in there. But that's probably not going to be today. Today, we can put that away. I still want to kill some bosses. So let's fill up a whole stack of Desert Soul here. And let's go get some dragon kills. Because there's another pet that I want. And today's the day, right? Today is Hermit Gets All the Pets Day. Oh, you know what I need is some poison. I knew there was something I was missing. Oh, right, and I need my dragon shield, not my regular shield. Shit, dude. I'm so bad. Right, change out the shields, which also means we need to change it down here, but I'll do that in just a sec. Go over here. Get some anti-poison action. Oh, I don't actually need to change because I'm not going to be swapping weapons. Yeah, I appreciate it, Dimebag, because I was going to go in there and start getting my ass beat. Be like, what the fuck is going on? I was kicking this dude's ass yesterday. This is bullshit. Get a private encounter. Crank up that spawn speed. Hell yeah. Come on, you big ugly fucker. Yeah. Fight me. You are inferior. I mean, it's not because I want to go faster, it's because I'm trying to keep my adrenaline from clearing in between the fights for better defenses. Better resource management that way. Alright, then we get to throw up our rejuvenation, bammo. Oh yeah. Haven't even used a food yet. What's up? When you start leaving the instances and going back in when you hit Chad status. Oh, if I leave the instance, does the boss respawn faster or something? Yeah, I'm never gonna do that. I'm the kind of person who, you know, you get diminishing returns on a lot of those speed up things. So it's really easy to do like 80% of the stuff that you need to do to optimize your gameplay. Right? It's really basic optimizations that don't require a lot of effort on your part. You know, they're very preparatory and stuff like that. And then that last 20% is usually much more button intensive and much more focus intensive. And I don't like to play at that tier of focus and that tier of APM. That just isn't any fun for me. So I'll do, you know, the little bullshit optimizations, you know, speed up the spawn rates, bring extra food, do stuff like that. But then eventually it just gets to be too much. P.O. Fury, thank you for the sub over on YouTube there. Welcome to the chat, welcome to the channel. There's a line for me, you know? I don't want to be crossing that line. Alright, we've had 4 foods so far in this fight. That's not bad. All we gotta do is keep ourselves around the 60% health mark, because at 60% health is where our rejuvenation basically totally fills us up. So, yeah, we'll get this boss killed right here. We're gonna eat 1 more food. So that's 5 foods for this kill, which is way better than I feel like I did yesterday. That's gonna give me 4 or 5 kills. Okay, duder. Yeah, if we can get to where we're only using, I mean, even 6 pieces of food, we can almost get 5 kills in, and that'd be really great. The more kills I can get without needing to go back, the happier I feel. And that's even, like, I'll take extra time to be getting more kills per foods. I don't mind slowing down. What I care about is resource management, because there's a significant amount of effort also that goes into getting these resources, and that's an optimization that's important to me. Is I want to spend less time fishing and more time fighting, even if that means slower fights, because I don't want to be spending too much time doing this, right? And so I feel much, much better about, of course, in the beginning, resource use / kill is more important than kills per hour. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's very true. And it's just another way to optimize, right? It's a different optimization strategy. Especially if you can get to a point in the later game where if you can get to a point in the later game where you don't need any food at all, that's really my goal. And I doubt I'll be able to do it, but every boss you can kill, I can just leave my account there with a Revo bar for an hour and not worry. Yeah, see, that's what I'm looking for, is I want to do like some full-on AFK shit on some of the bosses. You will soul split is a huge help. Heal through damage. So I can only use soul split. Oh no, soul split is a curse, isn't it? That's right. That's right. Let's see. So that's 6 foods on that one. But I still think that I'm looking pretty good to be able to get 4 kills this time around. If I don't get poisoned on one of these. So I only brought 3 poisons with me. You logs. Nice. Curse of level 95 prayer. Ah, okay. Yeah, I need to be... That's actually what I need to work on. I need to get my prayer up. Instead of doing Slayer tasks to get my ranged up, I think I might just go kill green dragons. Because that's actually a better option, is to get the prayers up. Because I just need more prayer points and stuff too. Because I've only got, 400 prayer points right now. I think probably what's going to end up being the best. We need to look. What's the skill called that gives you prayer? Devotion. Here we go. So this one doesn't require a shield. So the big deal is going to be devotion. It's going to be leeching prayer. So there's that hybrid set that allows you to leech prayer points. So I think if you run that hybrid set with its 2-handed melee weapon, leeching prayer, running devotion on your revo bar, with your protection skill for the specific type of damage a boss is doing, on top of if you had a shit ton of necro runes and you could run the greater necro shield, and then so you can only be using curses or prayers, can't you? Demon horn necklace and a bone crusher. What's a demon horn necklace? Curses have their own protection prayers called deflect. Oh, okay, perfect. Perfect. Oh, right, that's the one that has a chance to bounce it back. You were telling me about that yesterday, or somebody was. That's right. So you get your protection prayer plus your split soul. And then you just fucking crank. But I think that hybrid gives prayer point on prayer XP gained. Oh, that's nice. That's real nice. So then you do that with that thing that eats the bones. Yeah. Yeah. And then you get prayer back as you go. That's really cool. That's really cool. Obviously, that doesn't work for bosses. That's primarily like a farming regular enemies kind of a thing. But that's still super dope. That is super dope. We've still got 8 foods here. We're on our 4th kill this run through, which feels really good. We were only doing 3 kills yesterday. I don't know what changed. Nothing really has changed. So I guess it's because these foods have an extra 250. Because I was using lobsters yesterday. So I guess I'm getting an extra 250 HP out of each of these foods. Might be the big difference. So every 5 foods is a free food. Works for most bosses and Slayer, but also my AFK kill times at bosses like KBD are like 6 to 8 seconds. Oh, okay. Yeah. You're a little crazy there, Dimebag. That's like super endgame power style. I'm not gonna be that strong for a couple of years. Especially not as a fucking Iron Man. My account is full bis in every style but magic, yeah. Yeah, you can kiss both cheeks of my ass. How about that? Eight-second kill. It takes me 3 minutes. You can get the cheap twisted bird necklace. Works just as good for your level. Nice. Hey, alright. Loot all that. And then we got to go. Should have seen the new boss. Clannies need 20 seconds tops. I need like 4 minutes. One clanmate asked if I told him my life story. Your clanmates are assholes. I don't know why these nerds recommending the 90 dungeoneering version. Yeah. Well, it's because most of the people, Blue, who watch my stream right now have like 20-year capes. I think they've forgotten that there are people in the world who don't have best in slot everything. I mean, it's difficult to remember that not everybody has everything when you've had everything for a fucking decade. Alright, we'll draw one of these anti-poisons here. These actually need to go in this slot. And then we'll grab that right there. Throw the burnt stuff out? Why? I might need it for something. Not just that, I know the ways to get 90 dunge in less than 2 days if I wanna. Oh, don't tell me that. I don't want to know. I want to know that shit. I mean, even if I don't need it based on anything that is available right now, William, it's possible that at some point in the distant, distant future, they come out with something that I need burnt fishes for. You never fucking know. Somebody over there at the dev team could get a wild hair up their ass and be like, you know what would be freaking hilarious? Is if we made a new food that was a best in slot food that required burnt fish, because then all these nerds with level 99 cooking wouldn't be able to burn their fish, and the price of burnt fish would just jump. That'd be fucking hilarious. Nothing would make me happier than to see that. Burnt fish is a collection item. There you go, see? I need my burnt fishes. Why are you trying to get me to get away, or to throw away my best item? Why are you trying to get me to throw away my best item? My skillet has 10 million stacks of each on them. There you go. I mean, I like having my burnt foods. It makes me happy. Draco's logged out. Draco's logged in. Dude, why is this fun? I don't even understand. I'm just sitting here watching my dude beats his dragon's ass, and I am having the time of my life right now. Ooh, 100 silverstone spirits. Fuck yes. I think Dracos is normally an OSRS player. And just started when I started RS3. Draco made an RS3 character, I believe. I think that's what you said yesterday, right, Dracos? $1,799 total. Only started 10 days ago. Yeah, there you go. That's crazy that you've got 1,700 skill points already. Somebody is like on the super optimization train. That's fucking crazy. I'm going off the rails on a crazy train. I mean, if you've been playing OSRS for years, then I imagine it's probably pretty simple to semi-AFK things all day, every day. Yeah, exactly. Second screen it. Just play all day, every day, and have a good time. Now you gotta have 3 monitors, Dracos. So you can have work on one monitor, your RS3 on one monitor, and then my stream on the other monitor. Gonna have to get you another monitor. I have 3 and RSs on 2 of them. That's another way to do it right there. My stream on 2 monitors to increase viewers. Hey, there you go, William. There you go. If you're gonna optimize Hermit's viewership. That's what I'm talking about. You know what I really want, Dimebag, is one of those beds that's like a gaming bed, and it has like the recline function or whatever, so it sits you up, and then it's got like a place for all your stuff around, like a snack spot and a little mini fridge for your sodas and shit like that. That's what I want. I would never get out of bed again. I'd wake up, I'd fucking incline that bitch so I could start playing video games. I'd sit there for 16 hours and play, and then I'd recline that bad boy and go to sleep. All day, every day. We'd be doing 16-hour-a-day streams just playing video games. Already did one on TV with YouTube and a second muted on my PC in case I wanted to comment. Nice. You're a badass, William. You're a fucking badass. Technically, I have your stream open twice. Once on the TV, once on the phone to type. There we go. There we go. Now I know why I've always got such good viewers on this game. Shit. Was surprised how easy Fight Caves was with Necro. I haven't even gone to Fight Caves yet. It actually doesn't really work that way, William. If you're logged in from 2 places on the same account, it's not going to count you twice. So it actually is 7 viewers, but there's also a limit. Even if you were logged in on unique accounts, there's a limit per physical location, because when you have like a router and stuff, all your IP addresses are sort of the same, and so there's a limit per physical location of the number of accounts it'll register as well on both Twitch and YouTube. Zuck's more fun on RS3. Nice. Never tried Zuck or Clint. Dude, I can't wait to get to some of the endgame bosses. I can't wait to try and find a way to ignore endgame boss mechanics just by being tanky. I might not get... Oh no, I will get 4. This is the 3rd one. Okay. We're still good. I haven't gotten poisoned yet, have I? Poisoned. Oh no, I'm suddenly almost dead. Holy shit. Ooh, Runite Spirit. Nice. These are actually worth quite a bit. Going off the rails on a crazy train. I am not going next to the burnt fish. This dragon cannot defeat me. You know there's a spawn for super anti-poisons next to the Castle Wars minigame in the broken building? I did not know that. What is a super anti-poison? Oh, okay. Well, that's not that big of a deal. Super lasts longer and his girlfriend approved. That's funny. 1 minute in heaven. Or sorry, 2 minutes in heaven is better than 1 minute in heaven. It's business. It's business time. Also, I live 15 minutes away from where Ozzy Osbourne grew up. Nice. What a crazy fucker. Good old Ozzy. Y'all ever listen to any Flight of the Conchords? They're this, like, British comedy duo, and they sing a bunch of hilarious-ass songs. Oh, dude, I love Flight of the Conchords. That shit is hilarious. We used to listen to it all the time when we partied when we were in college. Throw on some Flight of the Conchords just in the middle of the party. Everybody's all mammered playing beer pong. It was good times. Real good times. You know what time it is? It's business time. They're business socks. Or the Yatos song. It's not Flight of the Conchords. I actually don't know who sings the Yatos song. But, gosh. This song came out when I was, like, still in high school. All around the country and the coast. People always say, what do you like most? I don't want to brag. I don't want to boast. I always tell them I like toast. Yeah, toast. Hey, level 62 attack. What's up? Ooh, I can get a ring of vigor if I have 62 dungeoneering. Which I don't, so go fuck yourself. When the first caveman rolled in from the dregs, didn't know what would go with the bacon and the eggs. Must have been a genius, got it in his head. Plug the toaster in the wall, buy a bag of bread and make toast. Yeah, toast. Like when I'm Jim Leahy drunk from Trailer Park Boys. You know, I've never seen Trailer Park Boys. Never seen Trailer Park Boys. All right, Black Dragon, get your ass out here. Booyah. Get punched in your face. We've already killed him 8 times in 25 minutes. We're actually going to get a couple of extra fights in. Because we're going to get 3 more fights, which should take us about 15 more minutes. A little more than 15 minutes, about 17 minutes. And then we should have enough time to maybe get another kill or 2 in before we have to start a new instance. Which is perfect. I still haven't gotten any of the stuff from this guy. We go check the King Dragon. Ooh, I am almost to a point. I can get a 2-handed dragon sword and a dragon chain body from this dude. Hey, we're up to 37 kills. This feels great. Yo, what's up, Cheesy Snacks? Triple JD and Coke. That's a little much. I don't know if I need a triple and Coke. Maybe just a double. Maybe just a double. Personally, I'm a big rum and Coke fan. I can really get behind some rum. The cheaper, the better. Get some of that Admiral Nelson's. There you go. In the plastic bottle. No, I think I'm pretty good there, Cheesy Snacks. Appreciate it, though. Gonna stick with my water today. Now I can't get the Toast song out of my head. I should have never started singing it. Should have never started singing it. Now I'm trapped forever thinking about Toast. Hey. Booyah, 50 law runes. Please and thank you. Man, I only used 3 foods on that one. That was a good one right there. I must have got real lucky on some damage and stuff. Feels super duper good. This is why I love the Revo bar. Is just being able to sit and watch this. I don't ever look down here because I don't have to. And that makes me really happy because I get to sit and actually watch this fight. I'll be really happy in the future when there are, you know, more things to dodge, more mechanics to worry about and stuff like that. You know, I'll need to learn to actually use my surge and evade and barge and stuff like that. But for now, it's nice to just get to kind of watch my character beat this thing's ass. I'm a big fan of like idle games and stuff. There's actually a game I kind of want to try, Rune Legacy, the idle game. It's not got great reviews. It kind of looked like it was going to be pretty good, and then its reviews just weren't so great. So maybe not, but we'll see. I might, just to have something to put around on. We got Melvor Idle Runescape. What is Melvor? Idle game on Steam? Yeah, I don't know what Melvor is. Never even heard of it. A lot of things, like I've played Eidolon. I played a little Eidolon. That game's pretty fun. I just like watching. Another game that I played was actually the Summoner's War game. Not Chronicles and not the original. Well, maybe it was Chronicles. I don't know, but there was kind of an idle Summoner's War, run around, murder lots of stuff game that was super fun that I played on stream for a couple of weeks when we didn't have anything else to play. But I love the preparatory start, or the preparatory parts of these games, right? I like to build my character. I have Malvor, it's shit. I'd play Advent Capitals over Malvor. Advent Capitals? Shit, there are all kinds of idle games I didn't even know about. I think this second boss fight has taken me 8 foods. How is that possible? Oh, because I'm poisoned and I haven't used my anti-poison. That's how that's possible. Because I am a dumb shit. That's right. That's right. You're gonna AFK RuneScape, you gotta have something else to AFK. I mean, it feels good. It feels like a management game when you're doing a bunch of kind of semi-AFK activities on a bunch of different games. It's why, like, multi-boxing on Eve is fun. It's why... it's just a very different kind of gameplay that's honestly a lot of fun in its own right, is to kind of be semi-watching things happen and feel sort of like this master hand deity figure, just kind of manipulating the fates of these different characters and stuff, as opposed to feeling like the character yourself. Yeah, I would probably still be playing Eve if it wasn't for the fact that the endgame PvP of that game is pretty much dominated by guilds. I fucking hate guilds. So... Other than that, though, I mean, the game's really good. It honestly has very much of a similar feel to RuneScape. At least as far as, gameplay mechanics and leveling and stuff like that. It's got that slow, methodical, decisions matter kind of a thing going on. I honestly kind of miss it, but I just can't. I can't deal with the end game PvP loop. I just don't like it. Yawn? All I know is he used to sit cloaked and then attack people when they went to null space or whatever it was called. Yeah, it is called null space. You are correct about that. And your brother is an asshole. Because I'm exactly the kind of person he would have been killing. And that's just rude. Just fucking rude. Oh, look at me, I'm invisible. Oh, look at me, I shoot you in the face. Oh no, am I not gonna get all 4 of my kills this time? I mean, I guess next fight I'm gonna get my rejuvenate, so it'll be fine, but still. He also used to scam people for Plex too? Oh, that's rude. Can't be scamming motherfuckers. That's just mean. That's just mean. I mean, admittedly, when I was a kid and I didn't know how much of a twit I was being in Diablo 2, I scammed a couple of people on some trades. But I was like 12 back then. And I just really didn't know any better. I thought it's just a game. It's fine. And now that I'm older, I realize that I was a huge asshole. But I think we all had our phases. Well, maybe not all of us, but a pretty massive majority of gamers have had a phase like that. Which is why those things kind of perpetuate, right? Because there's always a group of kids who don't really understand what it is they're taking away from somebody else, the time investment and stuff that they're taking away from somebody else. And they're almost always children. Sometimes it's adults who like do RMT or something like that, but most of the time it's just kids trying to get a leg up. Hey, there goes our rejuvenate. That should keep us alive, hopefully, till the end of this fight. I'm down to my last food here. I still got like half of this fight left. This is crazy. Eve is kind of different for that kind of stuff too over other MMOs. Disagree. I am just kind of the opinion that it's always an asshole move. Even if the game kind of allows it, even if it's supposed to be a social sandbox where you're supposed to do those things. The problem with social sandbox games is they create social sandbox systems that are just anarchy. And that's not really a social sandbox. Because in those systems, there's no way to impose or enforce consequence. I'm about to die. And I don't have any food left, and I don't know what to do about it. But there's no way really to enforce any sort of consequence. So even if collectively, right, if everybody in the game decided that it was wrong to scam people, you can't impose that on people who are still going to scam people. Because you can't ban people, you can't do any of that. So there need to be in-game systems that prevent things like that. And as a dev, you just kind of have to put your thumb on the scale. Because if you don't... Ooh, as part of a current event, I am shrouded from death's gaze. Nice. Where the fudge knockers am I? Here we go. Put all this stuff away. Come back over here. What do we got? We got a 2. Let's just take out a full one here. Faster banking. Oh, I did not allow myself to die for the sake of getting to the bank faster. We were close enough that I might have won that fight. So, I just let it go ahead and play out. This guy's a dickhead. Murder this black dragon. He thinks he's the king of dragons. But since I've consistently just been beating his ass, I feel like maybe I'm the king of dragons. Oh shit. Taking all this damage. Rolling down the street, smoking Indo. Sipping on gin and juice. The queen is harder to kill than the king, and there's a few more dragon bosses that are even harder than both of them. I'm gonna beat all their asses. And then I really will be the king of dragons. And they ain't gonna be able to do shit about it. There we go. I'm king of the black dragons. I'll be king of the rest of the dragons later. But for now, I am king of the black dragons. Because I have defeated their king 40 times. In Mortal Kombat. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, something is going wrong. I feel like I'm just taking tons more damage. And not doing nearly enough. Did I, like, take off a piece of armor, or no? Everything seems to be normal. That's so weird. Just, like, getting my ass beat right now. As a British person, that's how you become royalty. There you go. Am I? Well, whatever it is, it's pissing me off. I had to use 6 whole foods in that fight. That's too many. It's too many. Ooh, how much Christmas wrapping paper do we have? Oh shit, we've got 11,000 Christmas wrapping paper. We're gonna go turn that in. I'm gonna finish up with this boss. We'll come in 2 more times for a set of 4 kills. So we'll get 12 more kills. Well, 11 now. And then we'll go turn in our wrapping paper. And then I think we're gonna do some prayers with some ranged. So we'll get our black dragon armor out with our bow. I've been poisoned. Yeah, we'll get our black dragon armor out with our bow. And we'll go kill a bunch of green dragons and get their bones. And we'll level up some prayer action with some dragon bones. And then we'll feel good. Yeah. Oh, when did my prayer get filled up? Must have been when the time switched over here. Well, let's see if we can't save ourselves a little DPS here. Oh, when I died. Okay. Good point. Good point. Yeah, I'm only gonna get 3 kills in this time. This is crazy. I was doing so good for so long, and now I'm just getting shitted on. This is gross. Get fucked on, dragon. Hey, there's some rune salvage. Nice. Hey, what's up, ATC version 2? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. Man, we've seen so many new people pipe up in the chat today. This has been great so far. You know, to the south of where you enter KBD, you can get your prayer back going upstairs to the monastery. Yeah, I should probably start doing that more. I don't like the limit of the prayer system. I'm really gonna need to be able to leech prayer. I'm really excited about the 4-piece hybrid set for melee for the prayer leech. Like, really excited for it. Because I really like the idea of leeching prayer and being able to use it permanently. Hey, ATC! With the sub over on the YouTube. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Have I tried Necro yet? I've been enjoying the combat a lot more than others at the moment. Yeah, so I've got my Necro up to 50. I haven't played a lot as Necro. Most of my leveling with Necro has been through the ritual system. But I'm a tank at heart, ATC. I always play tank in every single MMO I've ever played. So I really love the sword and board. And I just can't pull myself away from it, so it's been a hell of a lot of fun. Hell of a lot of fun. Yeah. Prayer pots are like a second food in RuneScape. Yeah. Yeah, I probably should bring some. I have a couple. That's fair. I've always played more glass cannon builds. Yeah, I hate playing DPS, if I'm being perfectly honest, ATC. That's just never been my thing. I have a morbid fascination with getting punched in the face. Yeah, so I probably would play Necro ATC if the offhand wasn't a lantern and instead was a shield. Specifically just for aesthetic reasons. Like, I just like the shields. So I would probably play it if it just had a shield. But it doesn't, so. And because I like all of these shield requiring defense abilities, and I know you've got you've got the lesser bone shield or whatever, but I don't know. It's just not my thing. I will play it at some point. Obviously, there's a lot of value in playing all the different types of stuff in this game. And I do want to get them all up there, and I want to beat all the bosses with every different type, and, I want to do a bunch of cool stuff like that. But yo, this dragon hates me. I haven't gotten any good drops. I need that dragon visage back. Range is great glass cannon. I'm on a group Iron Man. Dime. Range sets are few and far between. Sort of has a shield, but doesn't allow conjures. Oh, you're doing some Iron Man action too there, ATC? That's nice. Iron Man is definitely the coolest. I really, really like, and I really like the group Iron Man. Like, a lot. I think that's super dope. T50 blue dragon hide, then spined, then superior spined. What the fuck? Royal D hide. Few pieces of Morgan's, so I use that for a few bosses, but Necro level is 112. Range is only 90. Oh, damn. So you've been playing Group Iron Man for a while then, ATC. You are much further along than I am. Oh, got poisoned already. Yo, this dragon is like on it with the poison right now. Step into that fucking arena and he's like, I get poisoned. I played since the launch of Group Iron Man, but took a few months off just to focus on IRL stuff, but back enjoying it a lot more now. Nice. When did Group Iron Man launch? Farming the anima pieces to get the range set. Nice. Trying to get from Vindicta because the bones are good. Then I'll go get the crests for the range set. You're basically speaking a foreign language. As far as I'm concerned right now, ATC. I don't know what any of that shit is. One of these days I'll learn. I need to go check my playtime again. God Wars Dungeon 2 bosses. Pretty fun when you get the levels for them. Nice. Not gonna lie, skip the God Wars Dungeon 2 armor. Just go for Serenic. Then do Elite Dracula. But then you miss out on getting to use the God Wars 2 armor. Ooh, a huge plate. Nice. Gonna get some currency. I like that they give me this stuff that gives me enough currency to pay for my entry fees. So good. To be fair, it's just part of the grind. I want D-Bones to help speed up prayer slightly over just focusing. Buttons. Yeah, ATC, this is Iron Man. It was hardcore Iron Man when I first started, so this is my first ever character. Um, and I've only been playing for about a month. And so I started off as a hardcore Iron Man, and about a week in, I got gibbed up in the wilderness. I was trying to do some mining because I was pushing my mining and my smithing really hard early on. And so I was trying to go get some phasmatite up in the wilderness and got murked by a fucking Hydrix. I mean, Iron Man is just kind of how I always play MMOs anyway. I like to play MMOs and I like to see other people around. I like to sell stuff on the markets to get a lot of currency, but I don't usually buy stuff off of the markets. I typically go get all my own gear or craft all my own gear or do whatever, and then I use the markets just to build up currency for the sake of my own fun. So I can see number go up. But Iron Man is just kind of how I play MMOs, regardless, so. It's been nice. Just Retro 99 prayer for AOD, because I had a Codex drop spooned. Ooh, nice. See, I've never learned AOD. It was technically my first account. Have a main, but it's like half the stats of the iron. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I have a main that I was going to use to just like mine and make money to pay this character's membership. But we've had a bunch of really generous viewers who have given me bonds. So I've got like 2 months of membership stacked up, so I've kind of given up on the main and just been playing my Iron Man because it's way more fun. And Dimebag has too much free time, I think is what he's trying to say. Got a Bis main and almost Bis Iron and a mid-game group Iron Man. Goodness, dude. Too much free time. You don't even play anymore? Well, I guess over time, that stuff just kind of gets stacked up. Ooh, large bladed rune salvage. Nice. That's 3 salvages in the last 3 kills. That's real good. Oh, I'm poisoned. You never see me logged in unless I'm running around on your stream. I don't even remember who everybody is. Like, I've got a ton of people. Oh, there he is. Dimebag. Yeah, I don't really watch this very closely. Oh, right. The fancy purple swords. I want purple swords. I need to dye some of my shit just for fun. That's what I'll do. When I get, from the mole, when I get a 2-handed dragon sword, I'll, okay, yeah. You gotta show off some of your dope shiznit. Oh, I'm eating too many foods. Whoops. Wasn't paying attention. Can only dye a few weapons. Aw, that's no fun. Can I dye the dragon sword? I want to dye the dragon sword. Dye it blue. I got one of those dyes on my iron. Ones from the Halloween event. Aww. That's no fun. Die, dragon. Yeah. What do we got? Some arrows. Nice. I'm pretty happy about getting rune arrows from this. This is going to be great for when I slap on my ranged gear here in just a little bit and go kill some green dragons. For some dragon bones. I also got the pint stand I had last year and the black ensouled pumpkin head. Not really been active in the game for like 8 months. Somebody's got a snowman. Hey, ATC. What do we get? Cinderbane gloves. Oh shit, you got Death Scythe. Tumakin's like, yo, that's cool. On killing blow, up to 4 additional enemies. Ooh, that's nice. Been on the OSRS grind. You traitor. You freaking traitor. Dude, I love that scythe skin. That's super dope. Not much to do when you have a comp cape. Oh, you bought the weapon. Sorry, do you want me to trade with you? Is that what you were trying to say? I want to friend you, but I can't. Is this what I'm supposed to do? Oh. Holy shit, dude. That is a lot of bonds. Are you absolutely certain you want to trade those to me? Because holy crap. This account doesn't get logged in. This account doesn't get logged in. It just has 4 bonds on it. I'll use this account. Group Iron Man has perm membership. Okay. Holy shit, dude. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Holy crap. Deposit. All of them. I wouldn't want you to have to get out of bed, Dimebag. Thank you so much, ATC. That's incredible. Saves me so much time moving to other accounts. Hey, there's the group Iron Man. Nice. What do we got over here? The Death Dealer hood. Oh, okay, so we're rocking our Necromancer gear with a Christmas cosmetic. Gift wrapped guard. Is that also a Christmas? Oh, it is. Nice. Ooh, Ring of Death. %50 chance of restoring up to 5% adrenaline. I appreciate that, Dimebag. But don't, I always appreciate the support 100%, but I do want to make clear the lack of expectation or anything like that. I'm always super grateful, but I always worry that people try to help more than they should or really want to, or I don't know. Maybe I'm just a crazy person and I should just shut the fuck up. This pink party hat's super dope. Or pink Santa hat. Not party hat. That is like super fucking pink. Oh my god. 10 billion cash doing nothing. Jesus, dude. Do I have to... Probably have to turn it off and then relook. Oh, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, I really like these pumpkin hats. I really like these pumpkin hats. They're super cool. That black one's really cool. Who's Lord Gifford? Top Secret Santa. Oh, shit. Somebody's been... Oh, you can buy them on the GE even as an Iron Man? That's nice. Hell yeah. I love that they've made the distinction between being able to buy things that give you power and being able to buy things that are cosmetic on the GE and in other places, and allowing the Iron Mans to like get in on some of the cosmetic stuff has been really nice. Enriched Pontifex Shadow Ring. Prayer bonus 3. That's cool. What's up, nerd? Oh. Oh, nice. Now you're wearing the pumpkin hat with the pink hat cosmetic. That's funny. Oh, and we got a bone crusher. Nice stats, too. Really good job. Character's looking real good. 2,500 levels. with 228 million XP. And over here, I'm sitting at my lowly 6.2 million XP. I got a long way to go. Holy shit. I have the longest way to go. What is this? You're sitting in a hot tub. Dope. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. Do you have a cool chair to sit in, Dimebag? Are we going to have a cosmetic off? Is that what's going to happen? Yeah, you go work through your slime. I don't know what the hell a bucket of slime is, but the fact that you have 30k of them is ridiculous. Who's this person? No, I don't have any cosmetics myself to participate in the cosmetic off. So you don't have to get out of bed for at least a couple of years, Dimebag. But one of these days, I will challenge you to a cosmetic duel. And you will be in awe. Alright, let's break out all these real quick. Where is everything? There we go, 2 of those, 1 of those. I guess we could just type in rune. Tiny spiked rune salvage, nice. And then we'll go ahead and get out our fire and our nature. Yo, what's up, Master of Light? How are you? Oh, I came to watch the pet summoning. It's not happening anymore. Sad day for me. Alright. What is this? Dope. Let's go ahead and salvage, or high alchemy, our salvage here. Get ourselves some XP. And some moolah. Yo, nice. Yeah, little bear. Yo, what's up? First3615, welcome to the chat, welcome to the channel. Love to see the new face in the chat. Man, so many new faces in the chat today. Holy shit. That's been wild. Yo, is that a gingerbread house? So you should examine, ATC, examine my Molly. I'm just saying. 33 mole kills. I've already got the pet. Because I'm a boss. Baby Yaka is the best skilling pet. Malcolm. 13 million invention XP. Yeah, no, totally spooned first. This is, so I just started playing the game first, like a month ago. So I just now got to bosses like 3 or 4 days ago. Oh, he's like a little clockwork firefly. That's dope. So I just now started killing any bosses, and I've been doing some Black Dragon Kings, and I've been doing some moles because I want to fill out their logs. And I knew that the mole was going to take a long time because, 2,500 KC for the pet. And then, boom, I just picked it up a little earlier today. Yo, this salamander thing is dope. I like that a lot. I am loving the shit out of this game. $2K enraged on AG with nothing on log. Dang. Oh, yo, this is dope. Is this the divination one? Yeah, it is. You're getting some of these at some pretty good low XP levels. Having them at like 16 mil, 13 mil. Because you have to get to 200 mil before you get the better drop rate, right? Have I tried the new flesh? No, I have not tried the new flesh asher. In order to go over there, I have to have 72 dungeoneering. So I'm not anywhere close to that right now. I've only got 35 dungeoneering. So we are unfortunately not there. I thought it's 40? Oh, no, sorry. It's 72 Slayer, not 72 Dungeoneering. And then it said 60. Let's go back to that real quick, because I'm pretty sure it said 60 Dungeoneering and 72 Slayer. Yeah. 60 Dungeoneering, 72 Slayer. Or can I just go there without having to go through the portal? You go to the wilderness and find the entrance, you can enter it. Oh, okay. So I just need to get 40 Dungeoneering then. Well, maybe we should do that right now. Surely I can rock out some 40 Dungeoneering. We got him. We got him, ladies and gentlemen. Reeled him in. Yeah, you got to do those heists and that new boss. Okay. Well, so we need to put everything away. Go into the bank here. Go put all of our gear away. Pull out our ring. Teleport our happy asses over here. No harpoons first. That's so sad. Oh, I think I missed the necro shield. Sorry. Let's see. So we go up, and I think we'll just do some small ones real quick. And try and get ourselves up to 40. And then we'll go beat this new boss's ass, because we've got our level 60 armor. So we'll take our good bow. Our magic bow. Oh, I can't bring my pet in? The mole talks? What? Mole, mole, mole. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, that's so funny. Oh, man. Oh, are you gonna come in here with me? Nice. Let's go here. Enter name. G-I-M, whoops. G-I-M space A-T-C, whoops. A-T-C. Oh my god, what did I do? Enter. Hey, look at that. Who's this? Kool-Aid. Salty Kool-Aid. That's a great name. I love that. Okay. So then we're going to go into the dungeon. Oh, got to dismiss my pet. That's right. Go into cosmetics, go into pets. Dismiss. Bye-bye. It digs under the ground. That's hilarious. Cool bean. Nice. It says you are wearing items that cannot be taken inside the dungeon. Probably your aura. All right, what do we got? Party size. 2 party size. You just want to bang through some smalls? Apparently I can't do hard mode. But yeah, let's just bang through some smalls. Should be easy peasy. Gauntlets, shield. Oh shit. Homeboy's just going after it. Do you just automatically get gear? Alright, there's a 2-handed sword. Nice. Take that. Take some food here. Alright, let's cruise. I should be on. There we go. Let's equip some things. Okay. Well, that was super easy. What the hell? I don't remember this stuff being this easy. No, first, I have never played RuneScape or old school RuneScape before. This is, I've literally been playing for a month now. I've played a lot of MMOs, but I have never played... I don't have that key. Trying to keep up with ATC. Crystal keys, isn't that... isn't that down in Priftin or whatever? Where you go down and you fight the boss things? The corrupted crystal... Yeah, thank you first. I have been thoroughly enjoying my time in this game so far. It has been some of the most fun I think I've ever had. Fire Breath Whiskey. What is that? Yeah, it's to unlock that chest. Oh, in Taverley. And in Priv, okay. What do you get out of it? Is that where you get the crystal seeds or whatever? Is that correct, Master of Light? Well, let's go through here. I love being low enough on these floor tiers that I don't actually have to pay attention to what I'm equipping and stuff. Like I'm just too strong. I think this is only like floor 10. I'm not very deep into the dungeon. Like at all. So everything's pretty easy. That's what she said. Gross. Gross. It's definitely not what she said to me. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. Mostly because I wasn't there, so she couldn't have talked to me even if she wanted to. Alright. Nice. Way to go, ATC. You are so much better than me at this. What's a mysterious chronicle? You have unlocked the next floor. You can now reach floor 11. Alright, let's go down to the next floor. Yeah, Dimebag, if you want to come join us, you absolutely can. How do I think we have to leave if we want to do that. ATC, let's go ahead and head out. And then we'll get Dimebag in and we'll make a 3-person dungeon. Iron Woman, is this your... Oh, no, here it is, Dimebag. Form party. Invite player. Dimebag 666. Click here to invite this person. Invite player. Dimebag 666. trade you, sorry. Trade we go. All right, there we go. Sorry, I think I was talking to myself a little while there. I muted to clear my throat, and then I don't think I ever unmuted. Yo, we get so much more stuff. Okay. Oh, you want to reset to mediums? Oh. I'm not doing much damage to this dude at all. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't really understand very much about the dungeoneering system. I was just kind of coming in here solo and doing stuff to level up. So I'm not really good at getting through here. I also tend to go really slow. and like try and do everything. And so I haven't really been figuring out like optimum strategies and stuff like that. I've just been kind of dinking around in here, so. Just got 110 thieves and 3k total. Nice. Congratulations, Master of Light. That's awesome. 3k total levels. Promethean arrows. Y'all move way faster than me. I'm all busy like looking at loot and shit. Everybody else is like four rooms ahead of me. There, I provoked him for you. See how good of a teammate I am? So good of a teammate. And then Dimebag's just leaving me. I'm over here in a fight of my life. Fighting 5 dudes or 4 dudes. Dimebag's like, fuck this fool, I'm out. How rude. It's like you don't even love me, dude. They're dropping so much stuff, and I want to like pick it all up and be as strong as I can be. But then the floor is going to be over and it's not even going to matter. It makes me so sad. Yeah, we definitely didn't ever trade Dimebag. Oh, it's boss time? Where's the boss? Oh shit. It was not me. Yo, this thing's ugly as hell. Gluttonous behemoth? I provoke thee. Nice. Down the ladder we go. ATC, you were the least harmful. Down to the next floor we go. I was like, what the fuck is he doing? I'll check. That's fucking hilarious. Ooh, a melee shield? Hell yeah. Give me a melee one-hander. Come on. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah, here we go. This is what I like. Oh, I have to have level 70 defense to wear the shield? My life is in shambles. I'm so sad. What chests are you opening to give Mystic Gear? In the Wizard's Tower? Oh, nice. That's real nice. Wizard's Guild, okay. That's down in Yanil, right? The Wizard's Guild. Oh, is that like a boss up there that y'all are fighting? Nice. Oh, hell yeah, I just beat that dude down. That was dope. Let's pop an offhand dagger in. A little dual wield action. Yeah, I think that's pretty much everybody's consensus right now. Master of Light is that the new Thief update has just made thieves like outrageously fun. Oh, we have to do the... follow the leader thing, don't we? I don't understand. Oh, okay. Got it, got it. That makes much more sense. So that's not a room that we actually need to go through. It's just like for some bonus shit. Have y'all already like cleared this floor and I'm just holding everything up? Is that what's going on? Yeah, okay. That is exactly what's going on. Dope. Oh, okay. Cool, cool. So are we not leaving yet then? Or are we leaving? Let's sleep. Okay. What do we get this time? This is why I love the dungeons, is because you get like random shit. Crack that kite shield. Do I get a main hand? Ooh, there we go. Long sword and a kite shield. That's what I'm talking about. Who's a badass? Hermito is a badass. I definitely thought you had to like kill every enemy in each of these rooms. I did not realize that was not a thing. So I've just been like running around killing everything every time I come down in here. Only if it says guardian door. Okay. That's good information. I just bapped the shiznit out of that guy. Oh, we need a blue pentagon. Okay. Ooh, nice. No, I'm not level 70. Use the mystic gear for rituals. Oh, for like the necromancer rituals? Nice. Yeah, that's dope. Oh shit. It's a big ass dragon. Bro. I get some more foods? Yeah, more foods. I will eat your corpses and use it as power to fuel my fights. Nice. Need level 80 attack? Motherfucker. There we go. I don't know what I'm doing, and I don't know where everybody else is. I'm just attacking random shit. I am pretty much completely useless to these guys. They're just running around doing all the work, and I'm just running around doing whatever I want. I don't even know where they are. Oh. Completed a dungeon. Super dope. I did nothing. That's awesome. How do you all start with gear? I don't get to start with gear. bind some gear? How do I bind gear? Can I change my starting items? You're currently starting with a stack of coins. I can set up a pre-order if you'd like. I'll automatically take your coins and provide a selection of feathers, rune essence, and anti-poison in return. Right click, bind setup. Oh shit. Okay, I'm not really understanding how this works. Right-click weapon, then bind them. Oh, so it has to not be in my inventory, okay. Bind the Argonite Warhammer. Bind the gauntlets, that's fine. Then I come over here and I go bind startup, and I take that. Bam, okay. Okay, that's dope. I like that a lot. Let me in the purple door. Oh, there's nothing in this room. Got it. That's why Dimebag left. Because there's no point in being here. I get it now. I still think that having an account locked to Demonheim would be a hilarious way to play this game. In fact, I kind of want to try it. We're 37 right now. We just hit 37 after the last one, so we got 3 levels to go. Oh, I'm lost again. Hey, I got least harmful again. I'm getting a level about every 2 trips. Ooh, a mall. Bap this dude. You bapped. Click the map on the bottom right of the mini-map. It opens the floor map. Click the map on the bottom. Oh, that's cool. Can I close it like that? Okay. Oh yeah, we did it. We did it so good. What's up? Get me out of here. Oh, is this the boss over here? Well, let's go murder this dude. Oh, it's this boss. I fucking hate this boss. Come here, you little shit. Can I please? There we go. We're bapping him. Get bapped, asshole. I don't know what's going on. Thankfully, my teammates do. So many cool drops and stuff. I want to pick up all the things. The door will not open. What are we, like, fishing or something? Need to lure the ferret onto the pressure plate. Oh, okay. Cool, cool. How do you do that? Okay, well, I'll just let y'all do it, because I don't know what the fuck to do. Nice. Good job. Oh, shit. Tokash the Blood Chiller. Come here, Tokash, you big nerd. Oh my god, you just got so dookie, dude. I feel bad for him. Am I still level 37? Oh my gosh. What is happening? Alright, now we got 2 weapons. I don't have the key for that one. Okay. So this way we go. Oh, I don't think we have this key either, do we? Oh yeah, we do. Okay. And that room led nowhere. I think we have this room now. Yeah, the Pentagon. We definitely have the Pentagon. So now we should be able to go in here. And go this way. And that's a dead end. But the boss must be this way. Oh, are you guys like using prayers and stuff? Y'all are so much smarter than me. I am stuck. Oh no, I should have brought some food. Oh no. Ooh. Hey, that's a level 38. Yeah, I don't actually usually pay attention to like my ping and stuff. So it's possible that this is like even really bad ping for me. And we're just all playing at bad ping for no reason. Because I don't really ever pay attention. $79 thieving to do that. You must be joking. Does one of you actually have 79 thieving? Holy shit. Canadian world? Oh, okay. Oh, I'm gonna fuck it up, sorry. What are you supposed to stop these in a certain place? Get green to the end, then stand on it. Like that. Off. Okay. Oh, you're trying to get them all to get to the center at the same time. I get it. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I didn't understand the mechanic there. Guardian door. Murder people. Woohoo. I like it when the goal is murder. Let me out. You have no right to shut me in. I think they already went through all these. Oh, you already beat the boss too. Primal drop. What's a primal drop? Oh, primal is the tier. Got it. Oh, there's a objective for this. Got it. Nice. A collection of swords. Thesourusaurus, they reveal themselves to be little more than a memory and vanish. Perhaps this is one of the memories that Skaldron mentioned. Nice. I got a memory about a bunch of swords. We have no keys, so I can't go in there. Wait, what the shit? I'm in danger. Okay, let me out. I don't understand this boss. Oh, the door is too complex. Okay, can't leave. Got it. That's fine. We'll just die then. No big deal. I didn't realize I was in the boss room. We're just supposed to keep killing things? Is that like the whole objective? Just murder and mayhem? Because I don't know if y'all know this, but you're all way stronger than me. I'm just over here to get my ass beat. The game's like, oh, you want to come in here with people who are way above your level? Cool. Here's stuff that's way above your level to fight. Have fun. Layer go dark. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. Where's the Chinchampas? I don't know. Where are the Chinchampas? I've never used a Chinchampa. What are the Chinchampas? Why are the Chinchampas? All right, level 39. One more level. And then we can go murder the new boss. Oh yeah, anytime you want to take off ATC, don't stick around for my benefit. I appreciate the help when it's available, but yeah, only 2 a.m. No big deal. It's only 7 p.m. here, so I mean, the golems are almost friendly until they start trying to beat your ass, Slayer. Do we have a silver diamond? We do have a silver diamond. Through the silver diamond door. Can taste colors. I mean, that's a pretty dope superpower. I want to taste colors. Check out all these extra doors we get to go through. This is dope. Enigmatic Horde Stalker. I don't know what the fuck that is. Get Riddle. Be awake for 20 hours on 4 cans of Monster. You know, I haven't been that hopped up on Monster since I was in the military. Once I got out of the military, my taste for the energy drinks kind of started to wane. Now just every morning when I take a caffeine pill. And then we just call that good. Tomato is supposed to be yellow. The red was bred in for the color, and it's not as good for you. Slightly toxic. Was that what it means to taste colors? Yellow tomatoes OP. Tomatoes in general are OP. When I was in high school, I went to a high school for the performing arts for a semester. Oh no, it's this boss again. And during that semester, I was living with my grandparents, and my grandfather was big on the gardening. And so he grew a bunch of tomatoes and cherry tomatoes. And him and I would go out, we'd slice up some cheddar cheese, and we'd go out with a sheaf of crackers and a plate of cheese. And we'd just pick tomatoes right off the vines and just sit out there and chit chat and eat cheese and crackers and tomatoes for, I mean, just literally hours till you were so fucking sick it wasn't even funny. But I love me some tomatoes. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Oh no. Poor Hermito has been vanquished. Let's actually take this off. Let's bind that. Okay, whatever. Fuck you too then, game. Oh yeah, IRL 75 farming getting 99 this year. There you go. There you go. Gotta work on them IRL skill levels. Oh, you're supposed to block the tunnels. I see. How do I do that? I would have just literally sat in here killing these things forever and never realized. IRL nerd levels 200 million XP. That's funny. The secret that I learned that made big difference is just plant food scraps under your plots. Yeah, I mean, natural fertilizer, right? Gotta reintroduce some of those resources back into the soil. Some of them vitamins and minerals. Did I block the tunnel? Did we win? Are you winning, son? You've unlocked the next floor. You may now go to floor 14. Okay, I understand now. Yeah, that's fine. I will continue on my own. I appreciate the help. It was fun. Alfalfa, horse pellets, seaweed, fish guts, volcanic rock dust, basalt, limestone, agricultural gypsum, earthworm castings, organic gold. That is a lot of stuff. Yep, shield time. Right, take that key. Can I disarm this? Top secret. You just told like almost a dozen people. Ain't top secret no more. Blocked by an otherworldly ire. What's wrong, spirit? A feeling of anguish washes over you and intensifies as you serve by the spirit's ransacked tomb. Spirit looks at you hopefully. Take the antique ring. Put the ring in the tomb. Put the ring in the jewelry box. Repair the broken pot. And bless the remains in the coffin. And repair the damaged pillar. There we go. We got it figured out. Boom shakalaka. Sorry, I assume, actually, y'all are probably also leaving the chat, but Dimebag and ATC, thank you very much for coming and doing some of this with me. Helping me try and get my level up to 40 here. I really appreciate it. Didn't mean to just kind of leave you hanging. I was just in the zone here a little bit. But I really appreciate the help. So we can go murder that other boss. Oh no, it's this one again? Oh no. I am so fucked. Yeah, there's no way I'm clearing this on my own. Oh, they're much easier to kill this time. At least there's that. Yeah, good night, ATC. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you next time. You go block those tunnels. Oh, I'm so dead. How close to 99 are we? None close. We are none close to 99. They drop so much less stuff when the others aren't here. Makes me sad. What's the first 99 I want to get? The first 99 I was gonna get was gonna be smithing and mining. I was gonna do them together. And that's probably still the first 99 I want to get, but I don't know if it's gonna be the reality of the situation. Yeah, that's kind of what I gathered. Dimebag. But it makes me sad. Keepsake your first 99 cape. Ooh, that's a good idea. The small maps are a lot bigger when you have more people in the floor too. Fletching, cooking tend to be the easy one. Lots of people go to first. Yeah, I figure that fishing and or cooking will probably end up being my first, just because I'm gonna need so much of those things that it'll almost be silly not to make them my first. Dang, getting agility first must have been rough, Master of Light. There is no Discord. Sorry, ATC. My Discord was compromised. And so I deleted my entire account and my Discord channel. I may make another one at some point. But... oh, need to wait for him to say something. Okay, cool, cool. Got it, got it. Okay. Is that everything? Do I talk to this nerd now? Yeah. I don't know what this is. Just a journal. But hell yeah. We're moving on to floor 14. Can I unbind this? Dope. Dope. Cool. Binding is so fun. Let's go get some foods, maybe. What do we got here? Get a good food. Get some good food. Get some more good food. Bathus arrows. I don't even know what an FSOA is. Y'all be speaking foreign languages again on me. Guardian door. Where's the enemies that need murdering? Can I clear this pile of rocks? Yeah, I can. Look at all that XP. Nice. We got to get through the rune door. I don't normally get to go through those. Let me get my crescent here. That's the only thing in this room. I've got this key, so let's go in here. Looks like nothing in that room. Oh no, is this the boss? Whoops. Come here, hobgoblin geomancer. Bait his ass. Hobgoblin scrawlings. Hey, there it is. Level 40, ladies and gentlemen. I am able. Well, I'm able to go into the boss. I may or may not actually be able to kill the boss. But at the very least, I can go in there now. Your wife is a hobgoblin. That's, interesting. Hey, look who it is. It's Dimebag again. What's up, buddy? With the purple ass swords. Look at that. Look at him. You look pretty dope, dude. Let's put this away. Now let's take all this out. Nice. Very, very nice. Oh, holy shit. Yo, you all kinds of purple. I like those pants. That's pretty cool. I'm so jelly, dude. So jelly. That's okay, though. I got this dope-ass shield. And this dope-ass other thing. So it's okay. I still feel like a badass. I do like your little pet dude, though. That dude's pretty dope. How do I get this off of here now? Gotta hit the lock screen, don't I? There we go. Almost cool. I am super cool. I don't even know what you're talking about. I mean, this is only a month in. I feel pretty good. As my first ever experience with RuneScape, only being a month in, having all these dope levels. Oh, hey, look, you got the same shield as me. That's dope. Nah. Oh, and you got a purple Santa hat. Oh, shit, dude. That's ridiculous. These purples aren't really the same, though. You need like a light purple Santa hat. Coke addict. Yeah, I couldn't be asked to match them at 2 a.m. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate you throwing on the purple. So I can see what maybe my future can hold. As far as how dope I can look. Oh, is this the 99 Slayer cape? Nope. Looks cool though. Man, that's a lot of extra damage and armor too. Holy crap. Dude, I want that Zuck cape so bad it's not even funny. All those damages, all those different types of gear. Yes. Yes. Hmm. Yeah, I still want it. There's one for each style from an easier version of the boss. Jarvis 13, what do you think of the chances that dude's a bot? Because Jarvis is a bot, calls himself Jarvis is a joke. How much you want to bet? How much? All right. So, if we want to go fight this boss dude, what we need to do is equip our ranged gear, right? And then go back over here, get our rune arrows. And we actually need to not leave all of my melee stuff in my ranged. There that goes. All right, so where's this boss dude at? Actually, we need to take off this cape because this is a melee cape, if I'm not mistaken. We need to put on just a regular shitty cape. Dope. The new boss. What kind of mother calls their son Jarvis? Right? Exactly, Slayer. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, if you want to show me Dimebag, you can. Absolutely. Or you just put all icons on. But if I put all icons on, then you can't see shit. There's too many. I was looking at names, not looking for icons, because I figured it might be called something or other. There you go. There's all the icons. Corporeal beast. There he is. All right, we found him. You know what? Fuck you too, William. How about that? How about that? Cash me outside. I'm stealing that girl's catchphrase. What do y'all think? Do you think 288 rune arrows is going to be enough to actually kill this boss? With my low ass level 50 range skill. Oh, there's a level 128 dude there. Oh no. Oh, there's so many more green dragons over here. That's dope. I need to kill a bunch of these. It's made for level 50? I thought it was made for level 70. Alright, where the hell are we going? Up north a little. Mysterious entrance. Ooh. Ooh. Is it really? Alright. Minimum combat. Spawn speed. Alright, here we go. We're going in. Jump down the ledge. Where you at, turd burglar? Oh, that hurts so bad. Oh, what are you talking about? This is for level 40 to 50. What are you even talking? I'm getting murdered. Why did you lie to me? I do know prayers exist. I don't usually use them. I don't even know which one to use on this boss. Protection from magic or range. No, get out of there. At least I'm smart enough to dodge. Okay. Alright, let's get some protection from range on then. Oh no, that's magic. We need magic. Turn off that one. Oh no. Oh no. Why is he immune? Okay, I kind of understand what's going on now. Almost. I assume if I kill the sacks before they spawn, they're easier to kill. No, I have not noticed all the bosses have Santa hats. You mean like they're wearing Santa hats? Oh, that's ridiculous. He is wearing a Santa hat. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, you got me looking at Santa hats, and I didn't dodge the fucking thing. Oh, no, and I'm out of my fucking prayer. Oh, I am so screwed. There is no way I'm beating this boss right now. The last melon. Come on, kill the little dude. Okay. So that went really poorly. But I think it might be possible for me to beat that boss. I'll have to use all of my prayer, and I'll probably have to turn my prayer like on and off. So let's get the defense against magic prayer out. And then we just need to flick it whenever that little ball of light comes down. And then I need to be a little more on top of hitting the enemies. We might need to bring in... I don't think I have any of my AoEs. So we might need to grab ourselves an AoE skill that will help us kill... yeah, Ricochet. Yeah, no, I think I can get this dude. I think we can get him. We're going to bring a full thing of foods here. And we'll flick our prayer. And honestly, we might put Ricochet down here. We might just manually cast Ricochet to help us clear those enemies. It might not be enough. I might still not quite get one of them every time. But we're going to try. Then I guess I can just teleport. Well, is that going to even be faster? It might. Yeah, we're going to get this motherfucker. Somebody was telling me that he drops the one-handed dragon sword and the offhand, right? Is that accurate? Because I'd really love to get me a one-handed dragon sword. That'd be real dope. Yeah. Level 98 Abyss Demons. Oh, are you in the middle of killing him right now too, Dimeback? Nice. Oh, it's even pretty common? Hell yeah. Hells to the yeah. 8th kill. Oh my Jesus. You got 8 kills in the time it took me to get murdered. Good job. You're an asshole. You're an asshole. Get off me. "18-second kills. Wow. You're kind of a monster, dude. Can I please target this dude? There we go. Ah, shit. Fuck that up. Oh, there's the dragon harpoon. I hate you. This fight is like a bajillion times harder than the last one. Oh shit, I turned it off. Candatine seeds? What's a candatine seed? Damn. I don't think I'm quite gonna make it. I didn't have any like major fuck ups that time, but I took a couple of these light balls that I didn't need to take. because of missing my flicks. Damn. Damn. Well, I mean, I kind of want to get the first kill on my own anyway, Dimebag, but I appreciate the thought. It doesn't, I mean, it just doesn't feel like a kill if somebody else does it for you. Yeah, I think the big deal here is like if I brought in my Necro runes and I ran my Necro shield and, you know, I used a range pot, like there's a bunch of things I'm not doing right now. You know, if I got my vampire bat in there, take a range pot in there. Oh, do you really? That's hilarious. That's kind of cool, though. So I could watch him kill it like 1,000 times. Well, I try and kill it one time. That's a crazy ass fight, though. Is it? That's good. We'll have to check that out. We'll have to check that out. But before we do anything else, I think what we're going to do is we're going to work on our prayer and we're going to work on our ranged for probably the rest of the night tonight. And then while I'm off stream, I'll work on getting my pots and some other things that I'm going to need to be able to do that fight. And then tomorrow we'll run that fight a few times, see if I can't get a dragon sword. Because that'll be super dope. And yeah, so we're gonna probably go kill green dragons for a while. But I gotta go get some food real quick. So if y'all give me a minute or two here, I'm gonna go get some manja, and then I'll be right back. And yeah, good night there, Dimebag. Thanks for coming and hanging out and helping out. You know what? I actually lied. We are going to try this fight one more time when I finish eating here. We're going to do it the hermit way. Take that shit off. Put some rune throwing knives in. And rock this black dragonhide shield. There it is. Alright, this rapid fire requires a bow. I don't have a bow. We take that off. We move this. We come back in right here to the defensives. And we come get debilitate so that we can reduce the amount of damage that enemy does. We're going to keep the dead shot. We're probably going to move the Juve down to E here. So I'm gonna cast the Juve on my own. And then let's see. This triggers a bleed. Snipe makes me stand in place. We actually don't want snipe. Because I don't want to stand in place. Piercing shot we have. We don't really need escape on this one. We'll bring ricochet as a cast. Okay. I like all of those things. So primarily we're just going to be hitting with the piercing shot and the regular throws. Maybe we should bring snipe. Maybe snipe's okay. Yeah, we'll bring snipe. It does lock us down for a bit, but that's fine. 2.4 seconds, that's not a lot. Okay. Yeah, I like all that a lot better. And then we have ranged accuracy and ranged damage. So that's better. Dope. All right. So all of this will mean that we actually get to use our defensive abilities, which I think is going to be huge. And I think is very important. Because you all know me, I love my shields. So we're going to rock and roll this shield with this throwing dagger. See how that works. It's going to take longer to kill the boss that way. But I think it'll be worth it. We also need to go in here and get some foods. Take a full inventory of those in there. We're going to have to be on top of our flicks this way. Because it is going to extend the fight. So we're going to run out of prayer if we're not careful. So we got to flick good. I don't think that I'm going to be able to flick, at least not right now. It's too much to pay attention to, so I don't think I can flick and fight those ads at the same time. So I'll probably just have to do like I was doing and leave the prayer on while we fight the ads, but hopefully that won't get dragged out too long. If I can kill this boss, I will also probably be able to kill the Cowfight Queen. So we might go check into that too. Then we'll have 4 bosses that we need to kill to get all their logs done. But if this dude's got a nice level 60 bow, and he's got a one-handed dragon shield or dragon sword, both of those things could really help my ability to continue killing all the bosses that I'm on right now really, really well. So this is definitely a good boss to be going after. Oh, nice. I didn't realize it had an amulet. That's dope. Oh, wow. That's a huge damage boost. So the dragon sword isn't even part, though. The ranged weapon, or the bow and the dragon sword, are not a part of the collection. Yeah, that's hella good. That's fucking hella good, dude. That's gonna turn my ranged into like my most powerful. All right. And then I want to check also, what's the Calphite Queen's log look like? Dragon chain body, dragon two-handed sword, Calphite head, and the pet. I mean, I definitely want the chain body. It's probably not really better than what I have right now, but it's new, it's different. Something I want. It's got a melee damage bonus on. Oh, it's a power. Okay. Alright, let's run ourselves back out there. And let's go fight this motherfucker. There's another kind of new player. Man, I think there's been a bunch of people started playing this game in the last month. Like a bunch. Or maybe in the last 2 or 3 months. Really, since that announcement went out that they were taking out the treasure hunter, it seems like there's been some new folks. Because I keep seeing players around my level. Like all over the place. Efficiency time. I can only portal the flesh hatcher once I've killed him. I can't use the available portal that's already there because I don't have 72 Slayer. Yeah, but I can't go in the event portal because I don't have high enough Slayer. Or dungeoneering, for that matter. Well, that hurt. Please attack the stupid thing. Oh man, I did really horribly right there. That was so bad. Well, my food's doing fine, it seems like. I'm about halfway through the boss, at least getting there. Unfortunately, I am way more than halfway through my prayer, which is going to turn into a little bit of a problem. I have a little bit of trouble targeting these little enemies sometimes. And it's definitely causing an issue also. No more prayer. You know what the problem is, but I won't like it. Tell me the problem. Is it something that I have on my Revo bar? That I need to not have on my Revo bar? Because you're right, that is something I won't like. Hey, on the bright side, we leveled up. I mean, this is the first time I've tried to do this with the shield. The first 2 attempts I made at the flesh hatcher, I did with a bow. I wanted to try with the shield because I failed with the bow as well. But I knew coming into this that I was probably going to run out of prayer. But I'm going to get just about as close to killing this dude with the shield and the throwing knives as I did with the bow and arrow. Oh, I just took that in the face. That sucks. I didn't use a shield when I was just using my bow. I don't have a shield bow of tier 50. If I use my lesser necro shield with my bow, I'll definitely win. 100%. But that means needing a lot more necro runes and stuff like that, which is just much more resource intensive. But that was pretty close. I mean, that was about the same as when I was running my bow and arrow. So, I mean, I'm pretty happy with that. It obviously took a lot longer, and I would prefer to actually succeed. A big problem is I only used my rejuvenate once in there, and I used my rejuvenate every time I could. Honestly, I probably need to leave it on my Revo bar, because I'm just not smart enough to click it to use it. And then we can put that right there. But I bet you I could do it that way. Bet you it's totally doable. But we're going to go ahead and switch back to our bow and arrow. And we're going to go start working towards getting our prayer up a little bit. One of the other big issues that we're having right now is we don't get enough prayer. Or we don't have enough prayer. So if we are going to use that shield at all, then we need more prayer. Well, and honestly, if we want to be able to kill the boss more than once in a go, we need more prayer points for the flicking even. Because even though I only leave the prayer on when I'm actively fighting those other little dudes, I just don't have the prayer required to make that happen, so we'll do a couple of things. I'll get a bunch of stuff done tonight. It's going to be a lot more preparation, so I've got plenty of fish. I need to cook some more of them, but overall I have plenty. So, oh, I don't have a shield. Well, this seems to be working. Because I'm not wearing my dragon fire shield. But apparently, magic defense works. I didn't know that. Yo, this bow does some fucking damage. Holy shit. Kill these things so fast this way. Yo, it's crazy how DPS-y the bow and arrow is. I kind of want to go kill the mole with the bow and arrow. Just to see how it compares to my other setup. And I'm not even taking damage right now. This is dumb. Now, does a shield bow allow me to use my defense skills? Because that'd be cool. Might give me a shield bow. I assume it does less damage than a regular bow. Oh, it probably doesn't have the damage bonus like the regular bow has. So you only get your damage from your arrow instead of getting half from your bow. That would make sense. That would make sense. Alright, put all this stuff away. And where's the place to pray at? Hey, surely there's a place to pray in here, right? That's the monastery? Must be. Bunches of fountains. Is it upstairs? Nope. Nowhere to pray. There's gotta be somewhere to pray around here. This is bullshit. Hmm. That's kind of sad. Because if I don't have prayer for my magic, then I can't go fight those green dragons that way. Because they'll beat my ass. So we have no choice but to go back to this with their shield. $65 Constitution, 51 range, Sacred Clay Bow, Magic Bow. Oh, I have special attack on this bow? Wait, what? I didn't realize that my magic bow had a special attack. I didn't even use my special attack against the boss when I was in there fighting him with the bow. That probably would have made a difference too. Ba-dum-ba-ba-ba-down. Whoops. I meant to ricochet the first one, not the second one. Now I accidentally have two enemies beating my ass. Oh, they still go down pretty quick. Ooh, some law runes. Nice. Bonus. Tell you what, man, after a long day of fighting bosses, it sure is nice to come out here and just beat the holy crap out of some stuff. sure is nice. It is abundantly clear to me, though, that if I want to be able to kill bosses lots of times, then my best path is to have access to the Necro Shield. Even if I'm gonna do something, like for example, I think there's quite a bit of value, like you all have said in the past, in switching between shield and not shield. And one of the things that happens when I switch between having a shield and not having a shield is that I have a tendency to switch it in opportune times when my defensive skills are down, and then I leave myself open to pretty big attacks. So I think in the future, if all I do is just have my shield on, my bone shield on, and then I'll equip, right, weapon, shield, and two-handed weapon. And that'll be kind of my setup for everything, because it's working really well with my melee. Of my weapon and my shield primary, and then be able to swap to my sort of bigger hitting two-hander when I have a minute, or when there's a good time to be throwing out some big DPS for some AoEs. And so I think it'll be nice to do that sort of with everything. And then we'll leave the bone shield on so that the bone shield will cast my defensive skills when I'm on my two-hander. Even when I've fucked up. And, you know, switched when I was off of my cooldowns. And I'll use the lesser bone shield as just kind of an idiot proofing for me not being able to do my rotations properly. Because that's really what I'm looking for, right? Is I'm trying to find kind of an idiot-proof way to get things done. Because I'm not super good at just hitting all the buttons. And so it can become a problem. But there are definitely times in a lot of the fights where swapping to a two-hander is going to go a long way. So I'm going to spend some time tonight doing some rune spanning. Get some essences, transform them. I need to get some ashes so that I can make more of the inks and stuff that I need, the ghostly inks. So I'll spend some time doing some of those things, getting access to some of those resources I need. And then we'll be able to start using our Necro Shield a little more. Because the Necro Shield is expensive. I mean, 10 runes every time you cast a defensive skill. And because I use my Revo bar very, very heavily, because I have a lot of defensive skills on there, I burn through runes. I mean, this has a 30-second cooldown, and it takes me 3 minutes to fight the dragon. So I'm going through 60 runes just casting resonance in those situations. And that's just a huge resource sink. which I'm good with. I don't mind the resource sink. It means I've got to go get those resources in some greater numbers. Hey, we're up to 62 range. We'll up this range just to, or 52, not 62. We'll up this range just a little bit. We do need to get the ranged up to level 60, like we have melee and magic. In fact, I might be really well off. Instead of fighting that boss with melee or ranged, fighting him with magic might be good play. Because I do have my Ibn staff. And I am a really big fan of the Ibn staff. Man, killing stuff in this game is fun. Holy shit. I just love it. I just love watching my guy beat shit's ass. I am so fucking hype on this game, dude. Can't even deal with it. Too much fun. Hey, yo, what's up, zombie ninja? You wanna see something cool? Super cool thing just happened to me today. Boom. "33 kills. Got the mole pet." It actually happened at 28, but super fucking excited. Working on cooking. Got the farming pet earlier. Oh, nice. Good job. Good job. Dude, there's so many skills to level in this game. So many pets to get. So many things to collect. Too much fun, dude. Too much fun. I can't even... Like, it's still keeping me up. I've been playing this game for a month. And I cannot make myself go to sleep at a reasonable fucking hour. I keep waking up late because I stayed up late. Not getting my stream started on time. Because I'm a degenerate. Little tiny gremlin in me gets happy when I see that little pop-up of collections. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think that's how everybody gets, though. Collection systems are just so good. And RuneScape has a really good collection system. Gonna do KBD next? Yeah, so I did do some KBD. I still haven't gotten all of the items from the log on the mole. So I've been kind of doing KBD and the mole at the same time. And then we tried to kill the new flesh hatcher a couple of times. Because I want the one-handed dragon sword and stuff that it drops, and you're supposed to be able to get it pretty easy. But, yeah, we've got 33 kills on the giant mole. I actually have more kills on the king black dragon. 46 kills on the king black dragon, but I haven't gotten anything from its log yet. Why do you store the spirits in the bank and not in the ore or woodcutting box? I can't get my spirits to go in my woodcutting box. And my ore box has a lot of spirits in it. But since I would have to take the ore box out to fill it with new spirits as I get them, I just kind of pile them into one of my inventories until I'm going to go do some mining, and then I'll pull them all out and stuff them in my ore box. But yeah, I can't get the spirits to go in my wood box. I don't know why. Yeah, I'm not quite there yet. I haven't been playing enough to have my inventory totally full. At some point, I'll have to go through it, get rid of quest items and stuff that I don't need and other bullshit. But for now, we got enough room. We're good. Get that war retreat on speed dial. I mean, I usually try and keep it over here where I can just click it. I've only got 4 quick keys right now that I have bound, William. So I don't really have room for it. I need to switch up how I hold my fingers so that I can access shift and control and get some more keys. But right now I'm like stuck. My brain wants to be on the QWER and I can't hit shift from there, so probably because it's not high enough. WC box compared to the spirits. No, I can't put any of them in there. It won't take any of my shit. I have no idea what's wrong. That's a good point. I do kind of like fat finger buttons sometimes. Like when I'm trying to hit my T, sometimes I hit my R, and vice versa. It'd be hilarious to be in a boss fight and fat finger my quick escape. Teleport out of my boss. That actually sounds like a real good time. Oh shit, I meant to do it while everybody else was here. But I didn't. I need to go turn in my wrapping paper for the day. What is today's Friday? Nice. Yeah, we got 11,000 wrapping paper. I want to open up some gifts. We'll fill up here. Fill up this inventory, and then we'll go run and do that real quick. That doesn't make it better. You wanted to fat finger a boss while everyone was there. You're all gross. You're all fucking gross. We don't need the Guam. Rather have that. Teleporto. I have questions and I don't want answers. You're right. You don't. I was in the Navy, man. You send me down that road, I'll send you to the psychiatrist. Ooh, 4 purple chests, or 4 purple presents. Oh, you don't have anything for me? How rude. That's right. At least when it comes to being gross. Easily the grossest bunch of individuals I have ever had the misfortune of interacting with. Alright, what do we got here? Snowboard. Excellent. Redeem emote blue Santa hat. Sure. Redeem emote purple party hat. Sure. The real present white title scroll. Sure. Alright, open up all my blues. Nothing. All oddments, all oddments, all oddments. Ooh. Fairy light and pink candy cane token. E. We'll go ahead and add those to the currency pouch. Alright, and a pink candy cane. I assume that the pink candy cane is a weapon skin, right? Surely. Yeah. Pink candy cane. Why isn't it applying the pink candy cane? What a ripoff. Alright, now let's go feed all of these hundreds, almost 1,000 food to this deer over here. Boop. 844 pieces of food to the deer. That. Free Willy. That's hilarious. Alright, time to go murder more green dragons. Murder. Excellent. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum. You know, I wonder. We threw this in here. Since I have so much defense versus these things, and it's very unlikely that even if I pull a bunch of them at a time, they're going to kill me. If we just put Ricochet in there so that we never stop fighting, and then keep our loot open, we'd be able to maybe speed this process up a little bit. Bow, 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 bow. Dope. Aw. That other one wasn't close enough to get the Ricochet, so it didn't keep attacking me. That makes me sad. Get sniped. Murdering the green dragons. Murdering the green dragons. They can't do anything. 'Cause I'm so fucking strong. You should get smoking kills done so you get more Slayer points. I'm not actually doing Slayer right this moment, but you're right. For when I do Slayer, I should definitely do that. Is it one that I can actually do right now, though? I currently cannot do smoking kills. So what does it take? Looks like I need Ictheron's Little Helper. And I have everything else that I need in order to do that one. Willow log, bucket of sap from an evergreen or acacia tree. That's a lot of good XP. Thieving, agility, woodcutting. Amulet of cat speak, nice. Ooh, access to the city of Sophanum. I mean, that's a really good quest to get done right there. And then what does this one give me? 5,000 Slayer XP, increased Slayer Slayer points, access to a new Slayer Master and dungeon in Polnivniech, and the Tomb of Cadillacs. Ability to construct combined Slayer items, and access to the Desert Slayer dungeon mini quest. Hey, that's a really good one. Those are actually both really good quests. I want to be working on my prayer a little bit right now, which is why I'm after these dragons, because I'm just leveling up to get, or I'm just getting dragon bones for leveling my prayer. But I think when I run out of throwing daggers, we might go ahead and switch to going and doing those quests. Probably gonna take me a couple hours, but you know what I need to think about, actually, is where were those green dragons at? They were like right over here. Because there's a bank. There's a dude who walks around who's a bank. Maybe he's not there anymore. Because I could maybe go get the dragons here. And then just walk the bones back. Might end up being a good idea. I guess it depends on where the green dragons are. If the green dragons are up here, then it's probably not a great idea, and I think this is where they are. But if they were like right here, that'd be a really good spot. I don't know, let's go check. Oh, there's a bank north of me? Apparently opening my map stops my teleport. Mm-hmm. That Dracolith. Between Bandit Camp and Forgotten Cemetery, one walks. I walk a lonely road, the only one that I have ever known. Don't know where it goes, but it's only me and I walk alone. Bow now, bow now, bow now, bow now. I walk these city streets on the boulevard of broken dreams, where the city sleeps, and I'm the only one and I walk alone. Ooh. Yeah, that was the bank that I was trying to go to. Is the bank at the altar there. I figure I'll go turn in my bones as I gather them at the altar and then drop off everything else at the bank. And that'll make life a little bit easier. And it'll allow me to kind of keep track. Okay. There's too many fucking people out here. Poof. There we go to a new world. I'm not trying to compete with 3 different people for green dragons. I'm not about that. Not about that life. Crazy Boy 334. He floats. Everybody's always running the necro gear. Bunch of wimps. Real gamers wear shields. I'm just saying. I mean, that's fine. You can max that skill without ever even actually using the skill. Just go run around doing rituals all day like I do. But everybody's like, my efficiency. My AFK. Bunch of wimps. Who that is? Zipping by. I was just looking at the god swords yesterday. I want to get a Ceradoman god sword so bad. Like, hot damn. Let's go bank with Simon. You know, since this altar can be prayed at. Armandale and Zammy, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna be getting after it with some god swords. Since I can pray at this altar, though, I don't need the throwing daggers. I'll just pray at the chaos altar, get my prayer points back, and then use my magic prayer while I kill the dragons much, much faster. And we'll do that every time we come back. That'll feel good. And then let's go ahead and get old Ricochet back. And let's just really get after it. I don't actually think I need that. Nice. Yeah, this works great as fuck. .53 range. Who's a badass? I'm a badass. I don't need to kill that. I love how far away you can click and just run forever to get to where you're going. It's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. We go pray at the altar. Get all of our points back. Boom. Offer up these dragon bones to get some level action. Because every level we get is 10 more prayer points, and that's dope as fuck. Let's go to the bank. The Bank of Simon. And then we're actually going to go ahead and pull all of our other dragon bones, because I've got an inventory or two worth of dragon bones just chilling in here. Somewhere. Ooh. I have 105 dragon bones? No way. That's dope. That's like 4 inventories of dragon bones. I'm gonna get like 2 or 3 levels out of this. Heck, maybe more. I might get 4 levels out of this. I might get 5 levels out of this. 1 level. 1. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Fucking nice. Ooh, 43 gives me melee protection. Hells to the yeah. Bones. What? Number 9? Is this number 9? Yes, it is. Melee protection, baby. That's gonna feel real good. Now, I can beat the shit out of the mole. Because I'm pretty sure all the mole's damage, that's 3 levels. I'm pretty sure all the mole's damage is melee. At least most of it. Nope, don't trade. I want a bank. The Bank of Simon. Boom. Hey, we got some massive range bonuses here. Let's actually go in here. And let's go to my ranged prayers. So because I'm using my prayers right now pretty heavily, Let's go in here to the ranged. Let's hit that. And let's just pull this down. And let's just trigger that. And let's see how much value I can get. How much extra damage can I do and stuff by rocking some damage prayers. Nice, 4 levels. Now I've got the better magic ones. That feels good. We've got Necromancer coming up. Ooh, protection from Necromancy. Yeah, this is going to be great. I mean, finding ways to generate prayer is so strong because these buffs are fucking crazy. On top of potion, on top of all kinds of other stuff. I can't even think. Hey, and another level. That's 5 levels. Now we get our necromancy stuff. We get our protection from necromancy. We get whatever the fuck retribution is. Inflicts damage to nearby targets if you die. Oh, well, that's useless. All right. We're all done there. So let's go hit these up. And we're going to kick on all these prayers. We're just going to pummel the shit out of these dudes. I actually probably don't need, if we're being honest, I don't need the steel skin. We'll take that one off. And then we'll just kick everything else on. Please activate. Thank you. Hopefully I can fill up my inventory before I run out of prayer here. Overall, we're doing about an extra 10% damage with all the prayers, but I don't think that's enough. We'll turn them all off. We'll just turn on that one. Hopefully 64 or something is enough for me to finish up this inventory. I don't think it's gonna be. Man, run out of prayer fast this way. I wonder if I really need to look into, because I think it is. I think the only way to leech prayer is that hybrid set, that 3-piece hybrid melee set. And I can't even believe that that's like the only way to consistently just be generating prayer. It's honestly kind of crazy. I can't even imagine how much prayer I'm gonna need to generate to be running like a bunch of endgame prayers. Because that's definitely the goal. Is to try and run my steel skin, my protection, my accuracy, and my damage prayer permanently. And I think that that's the only thing that can do it. Is that leech. Which is a little bonkers. At least permanently. I mean, obviously, you'll be able to run them for a little while without. And you could just bring a bunch of potions and just potion your ass off. But I don't know. I kind of want to not have to do that. Shouldn't take too much longer to try and get up to 50. I think I want to get up to 50 prayer here real quick, and then we'll call it good there. Hey, protect items so we get PvP if we want. Menopause shifting tombs. Nice. I just did the Jack of Spades. Use completed prayer books to bless holy and unholy symbols. I don't even know what the fuck a completed prayer book is. Stab melee attack. That must be the curse, which I need to work towards getting those curses as well. Just for fun. All right. Oops, not like that. Like that. What if I also hit just the accuracy? What if we just ran 2 prayers? Instead of 78, we get 83% damage, which is pretty good. I mean, that's a 5% damage buff. This one probably gives us similar, about a 5% damage buff. That's where that about 10% damage was coming from. Oops. Okay, can you die and stop having fucking hit points, please? So I guess that's something I should consider too. is because I'm flicking while I'm fighting the bosses, um, having the rest of my prayers as part of this quick prayer slot um, might not be a terrible idea. Let's actually see something here. So if I'm full up, can I hit? Okay, you can't have multiple protects. So you couldn't make a flick that had all of the protects and then just click it. But because, whoops, because I'm flicking my protect prayer, something that might be good to do would be to have all of my damage prayers on there as well as part of the flick. So that, you know, when it just so happens that I'm hitting or triggering attack at the same time as I'm trying to defend one, then I just get a nice little boost to damage. And I'm still not losing any prayer points because I'm doing a flick. Something to think about. Need to get smithing to 110, so that's another 99. From 99 to 110. Yeah, that's... It's even more than that. Or do you mean 99 mil? It doubles every 7, so it's 99 from 99 to 106. And then almost another one, so that's almost 2 99s. Which is batshit crazy. $13 to $38, yeah. So it's almost 2 99s. That is ridiculous. And then if you want to get to 120, then it's another 110 and a half. So like another 4.99s or something like that. $5.99s. Because exponential numbers are fun. Exponential numbers are so much fun. The people who made this game are fucking sadists. Absolutely sadists. Whoops. We got to put my magic defense on. Got my ass beat by a dragon. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. Dragon bones. Look at all of my numbers going up. God, it feels good. Damn, it feels good to be a gangster. Oop, I've run out of prayer. How did that happen? Guess I wasn't paying enough attention. Wasn't killing things fast enough. I ain't got no prayers. Oh, we're halfway there. Wow, living on a prayer. Take my hand and we'll make it, I swear. When I used to go to theater camp, there was this girl. We were doing monologues. We were practicing performing monologues to like a stage partner. And so we had to come up with the monologue for ourselves. And somebody turned that song into a monologue, my stage partner did, and gave that monologue to me. Is this the 99 mining smithing day from 3 weeks ago? Hey, F you, William. Why you gotta keep bringing that shit up? I thought that I was gonna be able to do it. I thought that I understood what exponential numbers meant. And I was wrong. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to underestimate the sadistic nature of the people who made this game, but I did. I underestimated it. And I'm sorry. Now I have a much more reasonable expectation of just getting everything to 60. Oh shit. Getting my ass beat again because I forgot to turn on my shit. I will not underestimate I mean, they're not all done yet. These things take time, William. I haven't just abandoned my fishing. I spent pretty much my entire day yesterday after stream fishing. Almost fished 2,000 desert souls. And admittedly, I could have gotten more if I had spent less time watching TV and more time fishing. But, well, I wanted to watch TV. We have no more dragon defenses. We gotta be careful. Okay, that's good enough. I think I'm probably gonna have to go ahead and take that off of there. Sadly. Because otherwise, I'm gonna die. Scorpio, you're gonna die. We'll go pray at our chaos altar. Hey, level 48. We're bringing back about 14 of these at 200 apiece. That's 3K. So we've got about 6 or 7, well, maybe closer to 8 trips before we'll be all done getting to level 50 here. Amulet of Zealots. Prayer bonus -5. Increases the effect of activated... Back over here. Increases the effect of activated single stat boosting prayers and leech curses by 10%. Ooh. That's actually kind of nice. Ooh, that's nice. Murder green dragons. Shoot 'em in the face. With arrows, till they die, I. Whoops. I wanna be a billionaire so friggin' bad. Buy up all the things I never had. Wanna be on the cover of Forbes magazine. Ooh. Adamantine stone spirits. Oh, you know what I haven't done? This fucking thing is a special attack. I haven't been using it, even though I bet it's super dope. Range damage per hit, 2 hits for 145%. Hit chance reduced by 30%. Still, I bet you that's super cool. Should get pretty close here. We need to get down about 3,000, and then on the next one we'll get to 49. And then just a few more trips. We get about 3k XP per trip. So we'll need one more trip for this level and then 3 or 4 trips for the next level. And then we'll be done. We'll be at level 50. Take a little break from this, and that'll probably be the end of the stream. I wanted to go and do those quests that Zombie was talking about. But we might go ahead and do those in the morning tomorrow or something. And then tonight, I will fish some more souls. And I will do some more Runespan. So that I can get some more essences. So that I can get some more Necro runes. That I can actually kill this fucking flesh boss. Because he's pissing me off. I don't like that he keeps being alive, and I keep being dead. And he has way too many hit points. $140k hit points is too gosh darn many. The new flesh boss, the flesh hatcher, or whatever the hell its name is. The one that came out at the beginning of the week. The giant floating eye thing. I mean, it seems to be that the easiest way to kill any boss is with Necro. At least in the early game. I kind of want to kill him with my melee setup, if I'm being honest. I have a feeling that I could. Because it's all level 60. That would make me just slightly stronger. Betcha I could do it. There'd be a little bit of time where you wouldn't be able to get DPS off. Because You'd have to move out for that AoE attack from time to time. But I still think I could do it. In fact, we might actually go ahead and try it after I get this all done here. Try Barrows Brothers? What's the recommended level for those? Oops. We care more about dragon bones than we do about dragon hides. It's around the same as the new boss? Okay. Let's see, Barrows Brothers, 85. Probably a little outside my ability right now. Because I'm really stretching it, trying to kill this flesh boss. I have yet to actually be able to kill the flesh boss. So I probably need to get a combat ability up to 70 before I'm going to be able to do that. But or get a really good weapon. I mean, if I get a dragon sword and a two-handed dragon sword, I might be able to go melee them, as I am now. Because that'll definitely make my melee my strongest by a significant margin. Ooh, redemption. What does redemption do? Heals you when damaged and health falls below 10%. But instantly drains all prayer points when doing so. That's interesting. But I'm still caged inside. I actually really like this one. This is a real good flick right here. How much does it heal you? Does anybody know? Is it like all the way to max or? Because that's one of those things where if you were like rocking some potions and you started getting down like nothing. Oh, okay. Well, that sucks. If it was going to be a bunch, then it'd be cool to flick that when you were getting real low and then throw off a potion or something. Of course, you know, honestly, there's another benefit to that weapon set that leeches prayer, that hybrid set. Is you could throw that on because you'd constantly be leeching prayer and probably just never die once you were down to 10%. Depending on how much it was healing you. I assume it heals based on how much prayer it uses, but that seems interesting. That seems very, very interesting. I'm really excited about that set. When I get to level 70 defense, because that's where you have to use it, or have to get it. When I get to level 70 defense, I am definitely gonna get the prayer leech set and make some builds. And I'll have to look into either full hybriding or we'll just see what my damage, what my hit chance is when I don't have, you know, if I was wearing like my 3 hybrid pieces and then everything else was like ranged. And then I would switch to my melee because you have to have the two-handed melee weapon on to be generating the prayer. So I could rock the prayer generation there and then switch back to whatever I was using. Or I could have those 3 hybrids and do all melee. So it'll be really strong for melee specifically. You lose 3 pieces, you lose 3 big pieces because it's helm, chest, legs. So you lose your 3 biggest defenses and life point total bonuses. Be honest, prayer pots would be way better to run than the prayer leech weapon? No. No way. I mean, are you probably right? Absolutely, because y'all have been right about all of it so far. But I can't. Like, I gotta do it. I gotta try it. Because it's too cool. And, I mean, if we go in especially for the melee, right? If we just go really hard after it. I think we can definitely get it. It might not work very well for the ranged and for the magic, just because you would be losing, you know, so much extra power because you'd be losing your helmet, your chest, and your legs. So if you were wearing power armor or anything, no, it's a hybrid set. It's a 4-piece hybrid set, and it's helmet, chest, legs, and then the 4th piece is a melee weapon. And it leeches prayer. It's like a Chrysa's or something like that. It's all tier 70. I think it's all tier 70. I'd have to look it up to be 100%. RS3 wiki. Is there a god sword that leeches prayer? Yeah, it's Acrosay the Doomed. And the set bonus is while wearing the full equipment set, abilities and auto attacks have a chance 8.3 and 25% respectively to restore prayer points equal to 5% of the damage dealt. Oh, it leeches health. Yeah, I want to leech prayer points though. I want to leech prayer points for a couple of reasons. I want to leech prayer points because Bando set. Bando set does cooldown, doesn't it? But I want to leech prayers because I want to do prayer, I'm pretty sure. But there are two resources in combat in this game that are the most important combat resources in the game. And that's prayer and adrenaline. The more prayer and the more adrenaline you can generate, that's like 100% of your defense and sustain comes from prayer and adrenaline. And so there's just so much value in finding ways to generate those two resources. So you get the Bone Crusher and Twisted Bird Skull Necklace. Yeah, absolutely. We talked about that a little earlier, but that particular setup would be incredible for leveling up for fighting lower tier stuff. But for like bossing, I'm taking 5 minutes right now to kill these bosses and stuff, and some of them aren't even dropping me bones. So if you're bossing at your tier, you're not really going to be maintaining your prayer and stuff. I think that's great. Like if I was doing what I'm doing right now with that setup, then 100%, right? I could be rocking all kinds of prayers right now. It'd be super fun. But that's not really a good bossing setup, I don't think. Although Dimebag was saying that he uses it to boss when he does really low tier bosses. So like he kills the Black Dragon King in 8 seconds or something like that. And so he just keeps getting prayer back over and over and over from the dragon bones and never runs out while he fights the dragon that way, which is super cool. Prayer pots fix that. If you take longer than 5 minutes for a boss, most times it's too long. Yeah, I mean, I agree with you. I think you need to be balancing, how much time are you spending on the boss, but I like fighting the bosses when they're at my level. Right, it's a lot less fun to fight a boss when I can kill it in 5 seconds. Especially for my first sort of go through. Because I could absolutely stop fighting the Black Dragon King, and I could stop fighting the mole, and I could not worry about going to kill the flesh boss right now, because I've got so much headroom to level up some more. But those things aren't nearly as eventful if I do them when I'm already just super powerful. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think I'm going to get enough to max out here. It takes me 3 minutes right now, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm on like 3 minutes and 20 seconds per black dragon kill right now. I lost my last kill to the flesh eater, took me 10 minutes. Well, actually, it was like 12, and I lost. I think I could get that kill down to about 10 minutes if I was using the bow and the necro runes. And I could probably get the kill in about 10 minutes. But it would be very resource intensive. Need to do a Jad kill so I can upgrade my necro set. Gotta get those upgrades. Alright, we just need a couple of more bones here to hit our level 50, so we'll just go do that real quick. And then I think we're going to go take a run at the Flesh Eater boss with my melee setup, just to see how it feels. Just for shits and grins. The other thing I've considered for helping me maintain Prayer Zombie is the cakes. So like just bringing a whole inventory of fucking cheesecakes, because cheesecakes give you prayer. I mean, they're so good though. A lemon cheesecake gives you 3 times 450 HP and 3 times 30 prayer. So 90 prayer and like 1350 HP from a cheesecake. That's fucking awesome. As a matter of fact, we're going to go buy some lemons, and I'm going to make some cheesecakes right now, because I have all the fixins, except for lemons, for some cheesecakes. I'm going to take that shit into this boss right now and beat it. And then you'll know. I know that's what everybody does. And it's definitely easier, because making fucking cheesecakes sucks. I spent like 4 hours of my stream day before yesterday just fucking making biscuits and cream cheese and shit. It was an awful experience, let me tell you. One I do not wish to repeat, but I have all the fixins. So I might as well go get some lemons and use them. Because I still have like 96 biscuits or something like that I can turn into cheesecakes. So we'll go buy up some lemons. We'll make a bunch of cheesecakes. And then we'll go beat this boss right now. And then I won't even have to take off my resist magic. So no flicking, no bullshit. Just eat my cheesecakes and beat the boss's ass. I do. I do like doing things the hard way, it's true. At least I like to try the hard way. Because, I mean, I don't think that y'all are lying to me about, you know, what the best practices and stuff are. But depending on when people decided that a certain thing wasn't a good idea, you know, things have changed over the years with certain aspects of the game. And so, maybe a decade ago, this game's been out for so long, maybe a decade ago, everybody was like, okay, well, cheesecakes are useless. And then nobody's even maybe gone back and tried them out since then. And so we're all just kind of working off of this pre-existing like bias towards the cheesecakes. And so while I believe what y'all are telling me for the most part, I do want to at least experience that hard way so that if something has changed, I can be the one who realizes it. But also because I don't want to miss out on those experiences and miss out on some of that knowledge, because it also may be true um, that it could change in the future. And if I don't know what the benefits and drawbacks are, then I might not be able to capitalize. There's a mini game for the cooking outfit I think you'd like. I love all the outfits. Absolutely. Where's the cooking game? We got so many things to do. Yeah, no, I love the XP bonuses from all the outfits. I think they're great. It's at the stronghold I'm at right now. Nice. Oh, is it at these people that I'm going to? Where I buy all the lemons and stuff too at the bar up there? That'd be dope. Find the restaurant up in the tree. Yeah, that's where I'm going right now. To go buy lemons. People explain how to do it, and as you do it, you get points, and the outfit is the reward. Cool. We'll have to make a day of that at some point, too. What did we get at 50? Now I have all the levels I need for the Great Brain Robbery. Now I have all the levels you need for the temples. Ooh, the temple at Sinistin. That's going to give me my curses. That's great. Decked items, sap melee. Use completed prayer books. Bless holy and unholy symbols. Ooh. Not that one. Not Timble. Not Spang. Not a random gnome. There it is. Trade with Hudo. And buy lemons. Gonna do a little bit of world hopping here real quick. Ooh, nice. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh, world hopping didn't work. Well, that's sad. That's okay. The other guy is over here. That dude's name is Heckle Funch. Buy his lemons. All right. So that gives us 20. Now we just go right over here to the bank. Put all them lemons away. We'll actually take them all out. Come over here, put them all right there. We go buy 10s. We want 10 of these. We want 10 cream cheeses. We want 10 pots of cream. Nope, can't do that many. Go buy 5s. 5, 5, 5. Take them all. And then we want 1 10. And then we mix. And we make lemon cheesecakes. Ooh. Hold up. Why is it 45 prayer points now? Lumbee beginner area task. No? Do you mean the task down in the Lumbee dungeon? It was only 30 before. Oh, it scales with your prayer, not with your constitution. Okay. Go to my hero tab. Achievements. Lumbridge. Oh, you mean all of these to get this ring. No, I have not gotten the Explorer's Ring yet. Recharge 50% of your run energy, slight boost to prayer and magic, access to the Explorer emote. What does this one give? Cast low-level alchemy without runes 30 times a day. That's nice. 10% chance per essence of receiving extra elemental runes. Free teleports to the cabbage field south of Falador. Nice. And cast high-level alchemy without runes 15 times per day. That's nice. Superheat. Chance to cast bones to bananas without using up runes. Claim a hamper of food from Lumbridge Castle. Cook. Ooh, nice. Yeah, the only one of these I've finished so far, and I do need to go and do all of the easy ones, because I think I pretty much can do all of the easy ones. But the only one I've done so far is the Underworld, so I could get this, so I could teleport, and automatically deposit bones, because that was really nice. Bones and ashes. But I do need to make it a point of going and getting the rest of them. Too many things to do. Like, holy shit, too many things to do. Yeah, I mean, all those ones that I have done, I've completely completed by accident, so... Alright. Yeah, I mean, I'm just kind of going where the whim takes me at this point. Just kind of running around and seeing what happens. Do I have... Let's go look at my necro runes. I just want to see how many I have. If I have enough to maybe rock on this boss, that might make me pretty happy. Probably not enough. Yeah, we'll just stick to it this way. Oh, does it? I mean, this underworld thing is really cool. A little bit of bonus damage to everything, a little bit of prayer bonus, teleports to the smithy, XP for dispelling ritual stuff. I mean, this is the easy one too. It gives all kinds of good stuff. But being able to teleport to that smithy, the bank is right next to the smithy, so that's really nice. Oh, the Varic chest gives a mining bonus? Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna want that. So each one of these cheesecakes is worth 135 prayer to me. And I'm going to be eating a lot. I think I can probably use... What should I use? Should I also use the defensive prayer or an offensive prayer? So I'm going to use magic defense, but I could either hit like Eagle Eye for some attack rating, or I could hit like Steel Skin for some more defense. Let's hit the Eagle Eye. Let's get a little more damage in there. And this way, I don't have to worry at all. We're clear of that there. So we're gonna take our skill here. We're gonna put our ricochet down here because we definitely want to use that ourselves. Can I get this charming moth? What's all these moths? I wish I had something to catch moths with. That's too bad. So we're going to go into a private encounter. Yeah, I do have the Wildy Lodestone. I do for sure. All right. Here we go. We've got both of those on. We're taking a nice, easy 500 damage. Basically, every time he hits us, we need to eat. Oh, I accidentally brought raw desert souls with me. That's too bad. I also definitely can throw on more prayers. Well, that was unfortunate. I feel like had I actually brought cooked food instead of raw food, I might have actually succeeded that time. Because that was still a lot of foods left that I didn't get to use because they were raw. Because I'm an idiot. But now let's do that. And let's go try it with what I think is our best gear set. I mean, it's only a level 70 requirement. It's not supposed to be terribly difficult. But let's see what I can do here. Now I do need to change. I need my flick. If I want to go after this way. So what we need to do is we need to go into our settings and we need to change our action bar binding. We have action bar 5 set up here, but now for our two-hander, we need its own action bar. So we'll put this on action bar 8, I think. Yeah, that looks like that'll be the one. Because Necro's on 9 and 10, yeah. So this one will be on action bar 8 preset. So when I swap to the two-hand, we'll get a different action bar. And then we'll want the same. So we'll take our flick, which is this right here. And then we'll take that, we'll go there. And then when I swap there, the shield goes there. So I double click it. And then this also goes there. So I can swap boom to the two-hand. Or I can swap boom to the one-hand with that. And then we also want, when we're on the two-hand, we also want R to be our eat. We're not going to be spending a ton of time on the two-hand. We'll mostly be on our one-hand sword and shield. Oop, talking to myself. Whoops. So we're going to take this slaughter. Even though the enemy doesn't move, it's not going to take the extra bleed damage. It does mean that we won't be standing there channeling, which... Yeah, so I mute so that I can like clear my throat and stuff, because I need to clear my throat quite a bit when I talk this much. And so sometimes I just accidentally leave it on. Because I'm like the worst streamer on earth. Okay, can you please stop kicking my ass? That'd be fan-freaking-tastic. Now I have no way to recoup this health either. Alright, we're just gonna go into this fight. Sans 4k health, that sounds fun. I feel like the whole point of this boss was to teach you how to flick, if I'm being honest. Well, yeah, if you can beat it in a minute because you're more powerful than it, sure. But it's taking me... It's been 4 minutes and I'm halfway done. I gotta flick. do tend to like to leave it on while I'm fighting these ads, because they make life a little bit harder. So I leave it on for just a little while I'm fighting them, so that I don't fuck it up and take a bunch of damage during that phase. But we should definitely be able to win this. I wonder if I could also beat it with my magic setup. Having the extra 10 levels obviously is pretty significant. Between, you know, the power of my ranged abilities and the power of my melee. It means I get to rock this shield and still put out a reasonable amount of damage, which is very, very significant. Whoops. That's what happens when I don't have my fucking magic on. That hurt. Yeah, we still got 12 foods, only 23k to go. Definitely gonna make it. Get this first kill. Very, very exciting. Oops, I flicked that off right as I got hit. That was cool. Down to the last 13k. We won't be able to do it twice, but we would get about 1.5 in, I guess. Let's switch to the big bunks. Put some big bunks out there. Come on. Yeah. Boom. Shakalaka. Flesh Hatcher is my biatch. Nice. Medium blunt rune salvage. Some adamant arrowheads. A couple of fire talismans. 9 swordfish. That's very nice. lot of spirits. That's really good. Oh, I can just bank all. Yo, that's wonderful. Thank you. Dope. Oh, nice. And then I come right back up here and I can just kill him again. Honestly, with those extra swordfish you gave me, I don't know how often you get that many swordfish, but that would be a real nice, like, perpetual, you know, take the swordfish every time. That was fun. That was a long one. That's a really long one. But honestly, it's kind of worth it. Because it was also a hell of a lot of fun. I can't believe I managed to get that with my melee so well. I mean, I still had 10 foods. So I used 18. I got 9 swordfish. Well, I didn't even, I used 16. Yeah, so I probably could have killed it again right there. With all these fishes. That's dope. And I only used about half of my prayer points, which means I would have been able to kill it twice off of my prayer as well. So that's cool. If I can get back to being able to flick, well, not back to, if I can get to where I can flick and fight the ads at the same time, then we'll be in really good shape there. And that'll feel really nice. But now I also don't have to go there. Normally. Oh, whoa. So it wasn't letting me go through that portal until just now. I had been trying to go through that portal and it had been telling me that I needed 72 Slayer and 60 Dungeoneering. But I guess now that I've defeated it one time, it lets me. Because I could just attune to the portal here. And just go that way. But yeah. Beat that dude with my pink candy cane. That actually feels really good. I'm kind of digging this pink candy cane. That was really fun. All right, well, I think that's going to go ahead and be the end of the stream there. We pushed that almost to the 8 hours. Oh, holy shit, it has almost been 8 hours today. Nice, good job. So yeah, thanks for everybody coming out. Zombie Ninja, thanks as always for coming and keeping me company. William, thanks for keeping me company during that lull time when there aren't really a lot of people talking. You're always jumping in there and keeping me entertained, and I appreciate that. So yeah, thank you all very much for coming out. We had tons of new people today, which was super fucking cool. I always love getting to talk to new peeps. So thank you, everybody, and thank you, ATC and Dimebag, for helping me in the Demonheim dungeon and for the bonds. That's going to keep my character going. That's even another 2 months worth of membership right there. So that's awesome, saving me a whole lot of real life money off of those bonds, and I really, really appreciate that. That's super generous. Thank you. So yeah, I hope everybody has a great rest of their day, and I'll see you all on the next one tomorrow.